All right, hey,
Right?
yeah. I mean, that's long shot odds.
It's a long
All right,
shot, but it
Alex,
could
this
happen.
is what we're talking about. So, we have 5 idiots walking into a very powerful man's office.
5 idiots walk into a bar.
All right.
All right.
So,
A
the
solid start.
minimum that you can bet is 10. You don't have to go above 10, but you can't go below it.
Sure.
Who are you putting 10 gold on of these 5 idiots? And you can bet on yourself, but if you bet on yourself, you can't purposefully throw. Which of these 5 idiots you think is going to fuck it up? So far, we got 35 gold on Henry fucking it up, 70 gold on Swarm fucking it up, and the long shot Hail Mary, 10 gold that the diplomatic department fucks it up.
A powerful man's office, huh?
Yeah, the Lord Marshal himself. Might not leave this office alive. Entirely possible.
What, you?
But he can blame himself because he is the one that called 5 idiots to see him.
No, he doesn't know you're 5 idiots. He just knows that you have a military
He
band.
doesn't know it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll walk
yeah,
in the door and he goes,
will.
ah,
I have made a mistake. Escort these idiots from the premises.
there was a time we were, this is a long time ago, I can't remember what fucking, I think it was one of like the first campaigns I played in 5e, and we were just in the, I can't remember where it was, but, yeah, it was Storm King's Thunder, I think, because we were speaking to some dwarves, and the monk just goes, I want to fucking, I want to do a risky business towards the king. So, and he hit a wall of force and got arrested. Like, hey! Get rid of him. Okay.
Take him to the dungeon.
Right. Stream started.
It's a tough call. It's a
Yeah,
tough
it's
call. There's a lot of varying personalities of dumbness happening all at once.
so many variables.
Oh, 100%.
So
Loose
far, no one
cannons.
I've
thinks
never
Cornell
played
will
this.
do it, so that's a good choice.
Also, Rook pointed out something I never noticed with the Lord Marshal. He looks like Yasuke, the Black Samurai. Never noticed that when I first thought of him. I was like, ah,
Wait. Jaskier from The Witcher is a black samurai? What?
no, Yosuke. I think that's how it
there's
is.
a
Yosuke?
no, there's a
Yasuke?
historical figure of a black samurai. He served under Oda Nobunaga and died while defending his lord, as a proper samurai does.
Naturally.
And you know he's notable because he's a black guy. They called him Yasuke.
Yasuke. Yeah, it wasn't Yosuke. Yeah, I spotted it. I was like, ah, I didn't notice that before. Yes.
Record, I approve.
I didn't even notice it at first. So it's good eye.
All right, because when it comes to stories, black people, we need. Well, I guess I need because just face it, y'all are pelting the snow outside.
Yeah.
We need more.
Hey,
black
I'm not
people
that tan.
out in-
Yeah.
We need black people out in fantasy, fighting wizards, slaying dragons, and shit like that. All right, I'm tired of like every black movie being about some awful shit we have to go through.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know that's reality. I've lived with that for 26 years. I don't need to be reminded. Can I have this instead? This black dude slaying a dragon, get into a fist fight at a rowdy fantasy bar. How about going into space and shooting down alien Nazis? Or just regular Nazis. I'll settle for that. I'm tired of hearing the 38th story about some dude who left his family behind, who had a bad home life and other shit. It's old, alright?
You know, we could make that a D&D campaign. Just a bunch of black dudes going into space and shooting Nazis for no good reason.
Shooting space Nazi dragons.
Why the hell do I have to be doing that?
He specifically said alien
Here's the thing,
Nazis, and
here's
that's
the
a
thing,
storyline
if
that
they're
I
Nazis,
want to
You
explore.
don't need a reason to shoot them.
Oh no.
He specifically said alien Nazis, though. But
Yeah.
that's a storyline I want. We've seen Nazis hide on the dark side of the moon. and then storm back to Earth to take out democracy and shit. I want to see Hitler come back with an actual alien armada that he managed to brainwash with that shit to take Earth. That's what I. There's
D&D
that
campaign that
storyline.
just slowly devolves into Nazi zombies.
Get
Oh.
Michael Bay on that shit.
Fetch me their
The
soul.
movie's already been made. It's called
I'll have to-
Iron Sky.
Iron Sky is fucking
have to watch
amazing.
that.
Indiana Jones.
I'll have to watch that then.
It's good.
But yeah, there needs to be that,
It's even got a
but more
sequel.
of it.
Does it?
There needs,
Yeah.
I've never seen that
right?
one.
But there needs to be more along that lines.
Hmm.
Believe it or not, here's the thing: fantasy authors and writers and directors or whatever, you don't need to justify us being in your setting. You just don't. You make the
No.
rules. We can be there for literally any reason.
Justify the setting though, not the people in it.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh.
much.
Yeah. It's like,
If
And
here's the
speaking
plot
of
to play
settings,
about- Yeah, and there's nothing quite like hearing a chud complain about. There's no black people in this, in fantasy Europe. They miss the part where it says fantasy. And
yeah. It's like, I
Nope,
think there
never.
was.
There'll be sus on black people, but will believe dragons, magic, and bikini armor.
Hey, bikini armor, best
Stop
armor.
being rules lawyers,
Yeah.
goddammit.
listen, hey, let's not
For the
we leave
record,
bikini armor. Everyone leaves bikini armor alone.
No, it's so stupid.
I don't care. You leave it the fuck
I need
alone.
fairness. If there's gonna be female bikini armor, there needs to be dude bikini armor.
Yeah.
Listen, the only thing that
Bikini
people
armor
don't
equality.
realize, the
So-
thing people don't realize about bikini armor is that's just the part of the armor you can see. The rest is just force armor.
Give me an
Around
armored
the rest of
jock
the body.
strap and nipple tassels. I'll fight the
Yeah.
Novarians.
Hold on, so what you're looking for is bitches in armored bikinis.
High five.
And
The
then
knife.
Conan's walking around in
Dudes
irons.
in mankinis.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, look.
That's the next spin-off
let's
of
apply-
War Mages and Battle
let's apply
Mates.
bullshit fantasy logic
Yeah, I got
to
that book.
Stripperific and armor. Might as well go to both sexes. Let's be real.
Okay,
not?
but hold on. Important business. We got off track. Alex.
Yeah, yeah. I think I would go for Swarm, but he knows how to keep his mouth shut. I think that'll save him.
Well,
So
yeah, he
I'll
doesn't
go
have
with
much.
Henry. I think
Okay. Okay. How much?
just a 10. There's
Okay.
there's too many variables.
No, I got you. I got you. I also only did 10. Who's the madman that split 50 on Henry and Swarm?
In fairness,
then-
as the DM, he literally has unlimited gold.
Yeah, you're damn right. You bet your damn skippy. I shall bet I will sweeten the pot. There is a fuck.
I think I ought to leave right now, guys.
There's a
You know, I got stuff to do, and yeah.
Hey,
there is
you'll
a
be fine. You'll be fine. My nat 20 cancels that out.
you'll get one of these. You'll get a coin of fates. I actually have a
I'll
coin of
take it.
fates.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'd
Wait,
reach, I'd reach through the screen and take that coin from you, but
Mm-hmm.
we have not advanced that far.
Not
Who are you
yet.
betting the coin of fates on, though?
Both of you.
Because
Because it's heads or
you're
tails.
splitting. Okay.
Yeah, I could split a coin of fates.
So I'll just add that. Okay.
Great thing, I can flip the coin. Be like, okay, call it.
I can hear it calling in the end of night.
I noticed that I started the stream and I was still listening to music on YouTube. I was like, oops.
DMCA.
DMCA. No one they probably couldn't hear over the bullshit we were spouting.
DMCA.
Gonna hit us with the DMCA.
It's fun to stay at the DMCA.
The the DMCA is this thing, right?
Shut the
DMCA is not so
fuck
bad if you fully charge your cell phone and brought a chair.
up. Poor guy, kind of fake. Shut me all kind of fake.
I was thinking of the DMV. Whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah, just DMV
I
not so
love the
bad if you
DMV.
fully charge your cell phone before going.
God.
And one dude, because I might have told you this story, but I was renewing my license about 3
Excuse
months
me.
ago. No, closer to 4 now. 4 months ago.
Yeah.
And it was just, and you know, it's this long ass line wrapped around the corner. It was on a Thursday morning, boys. I'm thinking like, should these fools all be at work? What the hell? I'm just standing in line. It took us 3 hours. 3 hours for me to get my license renewed and out. There's this one dude who's clearly done this crap before because he walked in with a folding chair, wham, set that sucker down and sat.
He's got the fishing cap and just.
The line moved up. He would get up, unfold it, walk over, wham, and just sits down with like all this force on it, just like.
What? You need to take it next level. You need to put wheels on the chair so you just go.
There's a creepy
Hey,
old
get my
man
license
fishing in his
renewed in a
Hartford. He's trying to
wheelchair.
fish for kids. Ding.
Hey, I do it. It was just, hey, that dude was prepared. He must have done something else right in the system because the worst part was waiting inside the building because, you know, COVID restrictions.
Yeah.
Dude was in and out in like 15 minutes.
The fuck?
My ass
Dude.
was there for another 2 hours.
Man, you how to play the system. They're probably like, this guy in the chair, he's making us look like fools.
I know, I'm thinking like,
we need to
it's
get
like
the
a
fuck
trying
out
on a
of here.
cell phone. Let's just say that 4 months ago, you guys might have seen a lot of shit posts from me that day. Now you know why.
I don't remember.
Oh, you know.
Marty
Okay.
Gomez.
Now think about it, this is not my shitpost server.
Never.
It used to be, but it's not anymore.
Not anymore. It's always a shitpost server. There is no change. It goes quiet for like a week, and then on the weekend it just goes, okay, turn it up. I need to find some
It's just,
new shit.
yeah, long story short, next time I go to DMV, which thankfully won't be for about 4 years, I'm bringing a folding chair. I'm gonna be ready, boys.
That's the wrong one. That's the one.
What is this?
Also, this spice ale is fan-friggin-tastic.
The Rook review. Still need to make a fucking slider for it.
Honestly, don't worry about it. You see, you make the slider as soon as I will get a decent camera, or get a few lights, and figure out how to work an editing program.
God. Nah.
So yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, there's a seasonal brand, Ivan's famous spiced ale. If you have the opportunity to, which none of you fools live in America except for Kenny, and Kenny ain't a local, get some.
True.
Get some!
Yeah, it's like it's just brewed with spices and molasses and middle lactose.
Ah, yes, I cannot drink it.
Powerpuff Girls.
Great, a beer that
Yeah.
I cannot taste because it might kill me. Great.
I mean, if they do, let's see it. If you want to die, like for
Chug
real
some
die,
what?
this would be a tasty way to go.
Hey, I'll do it. I found rum that I can drink because it's made of pure cane sugar, not molasses. And I'm like, hell yeah, give me that. And fucking sweet it.
Some things are worth dying for.
Hey,
I
that
wouldn't try
that
that,
sip
'cause
of rum got me fucked up. I was like, oh
I'd love to
god.
try that because I imagine it like fucking oh fuck what's it
Yes.
called?
Pumpkin spice that gets you pissed. That's what. I got a Starbucks, bitches.
Your alien language. Shut the fuck up.
My alien language. Cheeky bam.
Cream soda. That's the word I'm looking for.
Cream soda? Really?
Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of cane sugar rum.
Really?
I don't know why.
Cream soda.
Cream soda is gross, dude.
What?
The fuck's wrong
Get
with
the
you?
fuck out of this party.
I don't know.
The hell is wrong with you?
Take a
on my
s-
side with this one. Cream soda sucks.
Never
The
had any.
fuck?
Never heard of it.
I didn't even think it was possible to hate cream soda. That's like hating freedom. What the fuck?
Hold up.
Fuck them.
Cream soda, is that where they mix whipped cream with Coca-Cola or something?
That's a float.
They're just creaming your
Root beer
soda.
floats are delicious.
Oh god, my camera's gone funny. Ah, focus. Ah.
But no, cream soda is an act of sugary violence on my tongue.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. I failed to see what the problem is.
Your point being?
I see no downside. Ah, cavities.
That.
What do you think I have dentures? Huh?
Look at Alien's mouth. Eh. The big slurp.
Reminds me of that scene from fucking Jim Carrey's Yes Man.
Oh god.
Because I recently watched that again. I was like, I came to that part, I was like, oh god, no, forward, skip forward.
Please. $8 for the milkshake. Well, I am ready to begin. I have all my files correctly opened, ready. If you all gentlemen are ready to see how this bet goes.
Well, I know one surefire bet I could make, and it's that you do not have every file that you will need during this session.
Probably not, but I got most of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 1,000 gold on you not having.
Yeah, how much money I got? I would just
I'll put
fucking,
my
I'll go
character
all
on
in
that.
on it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I heard a cop.
Opens every file on his computer.
I bet my soul. I would
Well-
even if he opened every file on his computer, I would still take that bet because he's got pieces of paper and shit he has to dig through, depending on how far back into the lore you go.
I do.
My soul, but
If
he
you
already
see
fucking
Moon
owns
digging
that,
through his
so.
notes or looking for a stat block or whatever, that means I just won 1,000 gold.
I've already got most of the stat blocks open anyway.
See, most isn't all. We would have already won. This is why this isn't a bet, though. This is why this isn't a bet.
All right.
Welcome to Vegas.
It's spin
No
the
wheel.
wheel.
Bet, it's guaranteed.
By God. Right. I'm ready to begin, gentlemen. Are you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We had a TPK yet. If not, then we'll never be ready.
One day.
Yeah, if we TPK.
I don't think I've
alright,
ever-
maybe 4 starts early. Bad ending for the world.
Yeah.
We have
Exactly.
not had a full TBK. There has always been at least one person surviving.
Yeah, it's mostly Rook's character.
That or mine,
Oh, that or yours, yeah.
by simply not being in the fight.
Yeah, it's just like, I will evade.
In fact, the one time he was in the fight, he got killed.
True. Still have
You think-
nightmares of that.
You think it would be you think the lesson, the moral would be get into the fight and you'll probably live. But no.
No, the reverse is more often true.
Bing, 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 bing,
The only
bing.
lessons we take away from a fight that we lost is we should have hit harder.
I mean,
Put more
True.
weight behind it when you punch. We'll remember it next time.
Hit harder, hit faster. Don't let them survive.
Bring more
Shit,
dirt for the
real good.
wounds.
More skulls
that's
for the
fine.
skull throne.
I still don't expect to have the same PC at the end of this campaign as I do at the beginning.
I'm getting a bit older, so I'm not that good of hearing anymore. How about you come closer and say it with your chest?
what part? The side?
Tasteful
Right,
side
under
move
the
to
arm.
say everything. What is that?
Picture the
Side
Lord
boob.
Marshal's
You
office.
shouldn't, because that's my side boo.
Come here, Sonny. Is that a chainmail jockstrap you're wearing? What the fuck is that? It's the fashion. You're gonna fucking die out there.
Only character that survives.
Right.
He
So.
may die, but his ass will look fantastic.
Look, it worked for Conan. Why can't it work for me?
It worked for Borat. Why can't it work for you?
Yeah, put them together and you got victory.
Okay.
Does that
Come
become Cobra?
Cameras on.
Hey, screw armor.
A cameo that's not
Screw
Joe.
armor. Chest up front to the enemy, ass in the back to inspire the troops.
That or just turn around and moon those fuckers.
I taunt, and I've been shot in the ass. Yay! But yeah. You guys have slept the night in Blackwood's Manor, but
Oh, yeah.
it is time for a recap. Last week, you made your way to Gorgon's Isle, under the behest of the new lord of said isle, a very old, new-ish friend, Cyrus Vethkari, now by their true name of Vethka, or Vecna, as the locals have begun to call them. They have given you some information, some materials as well to survive. And you've been given a book regarding a Faygate in the area of Kael Turil, which is in the center of Mitris. With a little bit of help from a teleportation circle, you arrived pretty fast. And with some blind luck, Swarm has managed to activate the Faygate, sending you off to the edge of Galador, of which you've begun to travel inward into this vast city, looking for the Twin Dragons Inn. In there, you found Lord Blackwood in a deteriorating state of health, currently wheelchair bound. However, indulged you in a fine meal and drink, allowing you to stay in his home for the duration of your stay. In that time, you had learned about a little fight that occurs near the city square. Spit's begun training for it. The rest of you acquiring some new attires from Tybal Brim, Master, Tailor, and Enchanter, and acquiring tea from the demonic tea master Baliel. As the night drew to a close and the snow fell even harder, you arrived in the warm abode of Blackwood, with Guestivere at the helm, after a duel to the death with a rival. You have slept comfortably in the silken sheets and the warm touch of a bed warming, I can't remember what the hell they're called, but a pan. Awoken to waiters awaiting your beck and call. Every butler you can imagine. So,
Wait. There's Boris standing next to Alex? Sorry, Rauno?
I mean, pay them enough for it. What? You have awoken? There are handmaidens and butlers at the foot of your bed waiting for your beck and call. What would you like to do?
Well, Coroner knows that we're going to some important person. So he'll ask for a bath to be drawn.
Okay. A few of the handmaids disappear. You can hear some pipes on the wall rattling as water is poured into a bathtub for you. There are still a handful of handmaidens and your butler waiting, just staring at you from the bottom of the bed.
Those are like in each of our rooms. Just
Yeah,
staring.
you
at
have
us?
your own individual butler and 5 handmaids each.
Yeah. As soon as they get into the room and Swarm realizes they're there, he's gonna just stare at him. What?
We require orders from you, Master Swarm.
Swarm's just gonna get up, put his clothes on, and walk out. Head to the kitchen.
They follow you.
Halfway. How long's the hallway?
It's about 30 feet long. It's a long
halfway
hallway.
down the hallway, he's gonna turn around to them. Stop following Swarm. And he's gonna turn back around and keep walking.
They disappear into your room, and you hear almost like a dance happening inside that room as you see handmaids coming out with bedding, sheets, dirty clothes, anything, just cleaning up after you. And there's a couple of stray bony fingers, but that's nothing they haven't seen before.
Rana will get up and just T-pose, wait for them to dress him.
Yeah, they just... The butler just guides the handmaids, and you're almost dressed like an Iron Man suit, just like...
Does he
It's,
stay in the T pose while they're trying to put on his shirt?
I think probably still do it.
Just stands completely still while they're trying to put on his pants. You fucking lift him up.
He's the only one experienced in this. You know?
Yeah, it's like a pit stop, and you're getting tires put on by Luigi. Pit stop. They are efficient and courteous, and you are dressed and perfumed immediately and just let out of your bed.
Breakfast then.
Breakfast is already served, Master Hewitt. It is downstairs in the 3rd hall, and there is a dining table to the left. We shall guide you there, and whilst the handmaids clean up the room. Follow me. And the
Very good.
butler takes you through all the almost interlocking hallways, down the steps, and into this dining hall. Relatively large table, could probably seat about 16 people at once. And there are bowls set out for food, and some candles already lit, and some hot beverages already sitting, waiting. Oh no. Are you doing it to see? You'll find it. It takes you a little bit longer than most people. Like, smells like cedar wood. The smell of perfumes sort of messes up your smell. It takes you about 20 minutes to find the right place.
Okay, yeah.
You get there. Rauno's already sitting down, having his seat pushed in by his butler.
Yeah, and a napkin.
Yeah. Everything's pretty much adorned too. Yeah. It's everyone else's response to having service by the bed. Best way to describe it.
Well,
Yeah, Spence will say, alright, what the hell are y'all here for?
Master Spitfire, we are your attendants for the evening and the day. We will take care of your clothing, cleaning, food, bathing if you so desire.
Okay, fine, you can clean my stuff and I guess get me food, but I'll handle my own bathing, thank you very much.
Very well. Do you require a bath?
Yeah, run me some water, I've been working out pretty hard.
2 handmaids disappear, and you hear the rattling pipes in the walls. Very well, Master Spitfire. You can adorn yourself with clothing, and I shall await you outside your door to guide you to the hall for your meal.
Oh, alright. This will just.
Yep. They're just waiting outside for you, just patiently.
Well, this is hella awkward. I understand how Blackwood handles this crap. Yeah, I thought when I was rich I'd want servants. No, this is weird. This is very weird.
Gwestymir's his butler. Butler with a fucking two-hander weapon. Lord Blackwood, I see you're awake.
Yeah, Spitz will, well, take the bath, get dressed, and then head downstairs.
You're guided to the hall with the butler and some handmaids. Sat down into this already elaborately set up dinner. You're pushed in beside Rona.
Rano, why the hell are there 6 different kinds of forks here?
Oh. Well, it is necessary, of course.
For what? We never had to use one. You had like this skinny fork, this somewhere in the middle fork, very big fork for some reason. I don't know what the hell they plan me to sew on that. And why do I have 3 different sizes of spoon either? What the hell am I gonna scoop with this little thing? Do I just pick up like the teaspoon?
The butler sort of like bends down between. It is a teaspoon, Master Spitfire. You work your way inwards.
Oh. Why the hell do you have a spoon just for tea?
Because they're Galadorian, Master Spitfire. Part of the Empire. Oh, he's acquiring snacks, it seems. Swarm's been raiding the kitchen for fingies and bottles of fucking soda.
Just had to follow his nose.
You know what? Since I'm here, might as well tell me what the hell these spoons are for then. Is there like a normal spoon here?
The center spoon is for dining on soup. The one further in is for your dessert. If it is of a liquid consistency. If you're having cake for dessert, it is the spoon closest to your dish. Or the fork closest to your dish, I should say.
Okay, that makes sense, but why?
Etiquette, Master Spitfire.
You know what? I don't know how to spell that, and I'm not gonna ask. Etiquette, right?
It's the right tool for the right job.
Exactly, Master Hewitt. Anyway, dinner will be served shortly.
Invest in normal spoons and forks. Cuts out the confusion.
Perhaps. However, you are guests of Lord Blackwood. As such, we shall accommodate. And just scoops up all the cutlery from your pits and disappears. And comes back in about 2 minutes with 2 pieces of cutlery. A fork and a spoon. And a knife as well.
Now that makes sense.
Dinner will be served when everyone arrives at the table, ready for a meal. There are 6 courses.
Right now, what the hell's a course?
A serving of food.
Oh, so like 6 different dishes?
Correct.
Yeah.
Rauna's already given up on answering.
6 is small for Rauno. In Duraheim, they serve 16 courses, typically. This is 6.
That might I heard Rudrick gets his food in courses. That might explain why he was so fat.
Big man.
Alright, so what's in the courses anyway?
just hand you over like a small piece of parchment. These are the courses. The chef has recommended having medium rare on your steak.
Actually sounds nice. Especially just like read down the list.
Yeah.
What's on it, Bill?
Give me a second to pull up the tab.
And 1,000 gold. Thank you very much.
It's in the tab, you banana. Let's see. We have mushroom soup, a small salad. After that, we have a list of. You can have 2 things for your quote unquote main, your entrees. There is mutton. There is also steak as well. And after that is a. I don't know how to say that word. Aperitif is just a drink, though, usually. You have.
Parfait?
No, I think aperitif is like a drink, isn't it?
Yeah,
Something-
it's a small, like, shot-like drink that's basically like a digestive thing.
Yeah, that's what it is. Digestive. Yeah. You've got that. After that, to get rid of like taste and stuff like that, and you have 3 things you can have for dessert: cheesecake, carrot cake, or coffee cake. And afterwards, it is tea or coffee, alongside some freshly baked pastries.
Alright, so if I'm getting this right, it's basically they're just spacing it out.
That is correct.
Oh, so like I'm used to them just serving all like the appetizers and the main meal. That's what an entree is, right? The main food
Correct.
all at once. But you guys just so rich people just space it out.
It
Alright,
is.
That makes sense.
It is a way to allow it to digest and allow it to socialize before waiting for the next course.
Huh, now thinking about it, that makes sense. Thanks. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Terence, Master Spitfire.
Oh, thanks, Terrence.
Pleasure. Any drinks in the meantime?
Yeah. You got a good bourbon?
Certainly. On ice or straight?
Never had it on ice before, so get me that.
Pleasure. Master Hubert?
A warm brew.
Tea or coffee?
Tea will suffice.
So be it. I shall acquire it for you. As for the rest of them, we should hopefully see them seated soon, so service can begin. Disappears into the kitchen to retrieve your beverages. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Do rich people have courses for like every single meal? It's like a dinner thing.
This is breakfast.
So dinner's gonna be longer than this. Alright, got it.
I certainly hope so.
So you guys have courses for breakfast, courses for dinner, and courses for lunch. It must take an eternity for y'all in the upper crust.
It is usually an event. The entire experience.
I mean, I'm just used to grabbing like bacon, eggs, or a piece of bread and just running out before I do whatever I need to be doing that day. Breakfast takes like about 15-20 minutes, what I'm used to.
Alright, but you're eating on your own then.
Or with the others, like, 15-20 minutes, we chat a bit, then just scuff our food down and head right out. Depending upon how early Rudrick needed us, Henry and I had to leave sooner than that. Not fun.
Speaking of which, what's Henry doing with his butler and handmaids?
All right. Well, it's important to clarify this before I go into that. Henry absolutely always sleeps naked.
Yeah.
Now, Henry will he'll wake up kind of groggily and look around and like see that there's people there and not register it really. Get out of bed. Give a good stretch. Hey, late. Am I late for something?
Good morning, Master Darvis. Do you require our services? Bathing, clothes to be pressed and cleaned.
Oh, hi. Actually, now that you mention it, it has been a while since my suit got some looking after. I could probably use a bath and well, I got an important meeting today. Got anybody that knows how to do a close shave? Maybe a little bit of a trim.
Indeed, sir.
Hey,
Give me a moment. And the handmaid's got to run you a bath. Some of them pick up some of your clothes to disappear, and one begins cleaning as the butler gingerly puts a housecoat over you. For modesty.
hi. All right.
He needs a shave there too.
If so be.
It's the trim on top, the close shave down down.
Now, good sir, do you prefer Brazilian or the Triforce?
Get that knife away from my dick.
Actually, the dick pillow, please.
2 fingers.
Hey, if I die before we make it there, then I'm taken out, and everyone that bet on me lost.
Devil finger! Evil elbow!
Remember not to make it look at you.
You basically are just catered for. You're bathed, and your butler has a sharp razor and just trims down your beard to your specification. Even cuts your hair to a certain length if you ask.
I'll just have him trim the hair.
Okay.
Keeping it generally the same style and everything. I just wanted it trimmed
Okay.
because we've been on the road for a while.
Yeah, well, you're bathed, shaved, perfumed, your clothes pressed and cleaned, and you're taken down for a meal.
I could get used to this. You guys do this every day.
Yes, Master Dobbs. I shall leave you in the care of our head butler, Terence, who's currently serving elsewhere, but do enjoy the rest of your day and hope your meeting goes well.
Hey, thank you. You have a good day yourself.
Pleasure. And he goes away to go clean your room. As Terence comes back with a pot of tea and a bourbon on the rocks for spits.
Thanks, Terrence.
Pleasure. Master Dobbs just drags Henry to a chair, puts him on it. He's on the opposite side of you guys.
Yeah, Henry, this is insane. They got like 3 different kinds of fork and spoon for like the same thing, really. One for like super salad or weird stuff. I don't see the point, but it's interesting.
Right. Oh, that's why there's so many of them.
Yeah, honestly, at first I thought they were just backups in case you had banged your spoon or something. But no,
I thought they had them there in case you got attacked while you're eating, so you had a couple to throw. You could go back to eating afterwards.
Terrence, is that true?
No, Master Spitfire, we have a specific thing called the black knife, which you wear in your breeches. That is if someone riles you. You can draw it at a kitchen table. It's quite a spectacle.
Hey, we call that a dick.
Please do not bring out your phallus on this table, Master Dalvis.
Oh, do I got to call it a black knife here? That like some sort of rule?
You're scared to get wet.
You're afraid to get wet. Spar.
Oh, I
Terran-
get it. It's a,
Yeah.
I get it. It's a fancy boot knife. I get it.
Yeah, Terrence just sort of moves his cloak to the side and draws out this pretty long, like 2-inch knife that's black. And just puts it down on the table. That one.
Yep, that's a boot knife. Yep, definitely a boot knife.
Yes.
It's like apparently you learn a lot just eating with these rich people. Apparently, it turns out you know how like we head over to like the bar or something, we get bacon, eggs, and pancakes or whatever all at once. Turns out rich people separate them each. They're called courses.
Courses?
Yep, we're getting 6 of them apparently.
So you
Ron
get the
knows that.
bacon, and then after you eat the bacon, you get the eggs?
Yeah, that's what
That
I
sort
think.
of thing.
Ron knows 6 courses a lot.
Depends. It is not a particularly long one. I assume it is a swift meal before our meeting.
Rano, this was a swift meal. We'd be done by now.
It's only been 20 minutes since you got down here.
Exactly.
Yeah, actually, though.
How
Yeah.
long does breakfast take for you guys? For me, breakfast is just coffee and like a granola bar, and I'm done.
Oh, hey, I finally made
Usually.
It takes me longer
Yeah.
to cook breakfast than it takes me to eat it.
I have sandwiches for breakfast every day.
Yeah, I have nothing for breakfast. Like, nah, I'll live until I eat
Yeah,
food later on.
You're living in Scotland, so
It's dark always. But, ooh, speaking of which, Coronar, you are escorted from your bath with cleanly pressed clothes, and you're perfumed and guided down to the dining table alongside the rest of them. But Swarm isn't there yet. Who's lost, almost.
Not lost, I'm finding my way to the food.
Yeah, you go through the kitchen, get attacked by 2 copper pans, it's okay. Like, the exotic meat's still alive! Get it! Yeah. Karna, you're sat down by your butler, but Terrence is the one that pushes you in.
Hey, if that happens, we get to find out if Swarm's thingies are tasty.
They taste like more fingers. There's the spicy dust on the end of them.
It's just left over like Cheeto dust.
The best.
Yeah.
You forgot the best bit.
When I'm being set down,
Mhm.
I will look over my shoulder and I say, breads, cheeses, couple of hard-boiled eggs, and tea, please. And then go look at all the cutlery around me and find the one that fits my hands best, and use that for the entire deal.
Terrence is just staring at what you just done.
Kind of blasphemy is this?
Allow me, Master Coronar. Just takes the cutlery out of your hands and just goes away and gives you what spits as a fork, a knife, and a spoon. That's it. Perhaps you'll find that more to your satisfaction. Any drinks until such times as the chef is prepared to serve a meal?
Oh, aye. Actually, now that you mention it, I had a little bit yesterday, but I think it might be a good morning tea. Up in my bag, in the front pocket, there's a little jar there. I bought some tea from a guy named Balial. Could you brew up a pot of that? I wanted to
Certainly.
have Spitz try some too.
Master Spitfire already has his starting drink.
Aye, you can have a sip of mine. It's all right.
Certainly. Master Coronar, what would you prefer to start?
Breads, cheese, a couple of hard-boiled eggs,
Two.
and tea, please.
I'm afraid we do not have the facilities to blend them into a beverage.
Well, that's where the tea is for.
Mm.
Sure, you heard that part.
Yes, you said it at the end.
Well, naturally. Does one not usually order the entire meal in one go?
No, the meal is already set for you. The
Well,
beverage
that's
is loose, so to speak.
and then tea, naturally.
An excellent choice. It just walks by and Swarm walks straight past. The exotic meat has escaped, apparently.
Just gonna keep walking
Just
forward, looking at.
Clocks and like, oh, right. And just wobbles along, just pulling a chair back for Swarm and just gingerly pushing it in. Now, what would Master Swarm like to enjoy as a beverage before I depart?
Blood butter.
I will see if the chef has it. And disappears. Comes back, but 2 minutes later, pot of tea, another sort of glass mug with a sort of basket with tea leaves in it for Henry, and then what just seems to be blood in a jug. Places it all out. Dinner will be served shortly. And vanishes.
Yeah, this is breakfast. You served dinner already?
No, Master Spitfire. Dinner is a 16-course meal.
Well, let's see how big these courses then, and I'll know whether or not to be intimidated.
I would hope not. Vanishes.
Hey, Spitz, you gotta try some of this. Picked it up. The strange shop. I guess Tybal shares it with some other fella and playing a fire or wherever.
That sounds
It's got
about
a
right
hell
to
of
me.
a kick to it.
Yep. So it's like, alright, 1 second. He'll just take the bourbon and immediately swallow the ice cubes. Puts it on the table. Alright, share some. Let's see what
Parents saw all of that just in the corner.
I'll put some tea leaves in his glass and pour some of the hot tea in and do it for myself too. Hey, anybody else want some of it? I mean, it was real expensive tea. Ronald, you might like it. You like fancy teas, right? That shit cost a lot.
Perhaps another time.
Yeah, I'll save it for another day.
Yeah, yeah, right. I got a jar of it, so just let me know. I don't drink it too often. Tea, that is. And I'll take a sip of it again.
Yeah.
It's
How's it
fucking
taste,
like
though?
super spiced tea, man.
It's kind of like spicy, but nutmeg, cinnamon through it. There's like maybe a bit of ginger through it. It's quite like a little fiery kick, but yeah, it's pleasant. It's not the same that Henry bought. Blackwood seems to have his own collection, and they just assumed with the breakfast tea.
Oh, you know what? I think they use different tea. This isn't the same stuff that I had, but it's pretty good.
Yeah. Not much of a tea person, Henry, but this is pretty good.
And as you all drink up, you're served your starting courses, and over time, you're served your other courses as you complete. And over the course of 1 hour, you're given your teas and coffees and pastries to round off your day. Well, to start your day, I should say. And you're allowed to do whatever. Wasn't big courses. It was like kind of like, you know, when you got a fancy restaurant and the courses are kind of small on a big plate. That.
See, that's the fucked up thing where they get you. You go to a
Appetizers.
fancy restaurant, but they don't serve you course meals.
Yeah.
They serve you a course for your meal.
Atmosphere.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why nobody ever leaves them Feeling full.
It's pretty much like a breakfast spread out. So it's enough to keep you going for the morning and into the afternoon, but
Hell yeah.
not enough to make you like so overloaded. You're like, I gotta sleep now.
I've never had
No,
a
no food coma.
Yeah.
Coronas used to eat a lot more for breakfast because he needs that energy on normal days.
There's enough there to get you going, but not enough to sustain you through the day. You need to get more. Dinner's the big
About
course.
700 of our required 2,000 calories.
I'm gonna quickly mute you guys because I need to make a loud noise.
This is the technically in our reality's terms the 1100s, but it's the 1600s in your plan. So it's like, okay, what's a calorie? Fucking, I'll eat the whole turkey. Who cares if I die of gout? What?
Elite, so I suppose what's the plan, boss? What we doing today?
I don't know. I suppose we were invited somewhere. Might as
Hey,
well
the
see
Lord
what's up there.
Marshals?
Might as well see what's up there.
Elite. By the way, Swarm, you do know how to get us back there, right? We're not gonna have to walk all the way back. Swarm, are you alright?
It's filled with blood,
Just
just like
swallow a finger wrong.
So sorry, I was reading the comic. I was in Discord. Like, just that ass. So what'd you ask of Swarm? What'd you say to Swarm?
I asked if Swarm knew how to get us back, or if we were gonna have to walk all the way back from Galador. Then I asked if you had a finger caught in your throat wrong, because you didn't say shit. You just stared at me.
Swarm fiddle with portal looking book. As far as Swarm know.
That eight. So like 50-50 then, or?
Get a shrug.
Yeah, I've had worse odds.
I think the portal just spat us out somewhere. There wasn't like a
just like
portal at the end, so to
there,
speak.
there was a portal at the other side, but it has no like location setter or anything.
If no way back, then Vethna could teleport.
Aye, that's true. I suppose we could get in contact with him, have him pop us over there if he could.
Perhaps Blackwood has a way to facilitate this for us.
What, going back through the gate? Hey, if anybody knows the passwords to those things, he probably knows a couple of them.
Would make sense that they do.
Yeah, he travels a lot. Spends a lot of time away from his mansion.
It would cut down on travel time a lot. You could just step into those every single time.
Speaking of Blackwood, where is he? He wasn't here for breakfast. Figured we would have seen him.
Probably out on business, if not sleeping. I don't know what he does.
Very true. Suppose we're not the keepers. Just seems strange. Leave that early.
Oh, what do you want to do?
We, after breakfast, will probably head out and check out the
Lord Marshal?
Marshal's locations.
Sure. So you look around town. Can ask around a few of the guards or whatnot. See where you can find the Lord Marshal's home. It's where you've been invited to. You're guided about. It's on the outskirts of the city walls, up towards a sort of vineyard just beyond, in a small sort of outcropping of hills. Guided to this very elaborate iron gate led through by a few people that are aware that you are meant to be here. And guided along this maybe it's like 50-foot long driveway to a building that looks not too dissimilar to the one it's up on Roll 20 just now. A lot more well kept. There are no guards, just people mending some wood, a couple of people coming about with large baskets of grapes. You're met with a very beautifully designed elvish door.
You know, I was wondering what the office of the Lord Marshal might look like. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to actually be a house.
Well, people are weird.
Hey, lot of truth in that.
Who wants to knock on the door?
And they're just looking at corner.
I'll walk up to the door and not knock on it the polite way. I'll bang on it the blacksmith way.
The door, you hear the bolt come off the door, and then the door creak open. Standing before you is a rather tall, almost mildly overweight elf butler, sort of looking up and down. Your business?
An invite. Not entirely sure what it is for.
Name?
Coroner.
Disappears around the side of the door and pulls out this large leather ledger. Coroner. There is not a name like that in this journal.
I see. Then it may have been registered under Steel Blood Company.
Steel Blood Company. There are no meetings. There's always a free space. Unregistered dates. Here we are. Steel Blood Company. I shall register you as today. Time. Just looks at the sky. 8 a.m. Right. Follow me. Puts the ledger down. Lets you into this very humble looking house.
Alright.
You're guided through and up a set of single flight of stairs to a rather simple looking oak door. Gentle knock. The door is opened by the butler. Lord Marshal, your guests from the Steel Blood Company have arrived. They are dressed, sort of eyes you all up appropriately. And you hear like a voice muttering in the background. Certainly, sir. Through by, gentlemen, and just sort of guide you through. Leaves you to it. Inside, you see a rather tall ceiling with like a beautiful tapestry of the map of Kagarra drawn on top of it. In front of you is a large war table with a map of Kagarra as well, with pins and sort of large representation pieces like chess pieces all over, and lots of documents, and a bookshelf that is half full and half empty, with half the books on the ground and open on chairs. You see a human, very dark skin, hair swept back, wearing a sort of bandana to hold the hair in place. Very dark but regal armor, carrying 4 swords, one on their back, one on their right hip, 2 on their left hip. Very well kept, sort of light beard, and a slight scar on the brow. Alongside them appears to be just like a squire, just someone in padded armor, picking up heavy books, moving them around, and there seems to be an empty chair with what looks to be like a brown bag with candy inside of it, sitting as if waiting for someone. And the Lord Marshal just looks at you all up and down. So, you must be the Steelbloods I've heard so much about. Welcome. I'm the Lord Marshal of the Fleet, Gareth Winter, the right hand of the Queen. So, how's your day been so far, gentlemen?
I haven't really done much yet. The day has only just started for me.
And for the rest of your day, other plans beyond this?
I am not sure. I suppose it's going to depend on how this meeting goes and how long it'll take. We have actually no real idea why this meeting was scheduled for us.
I had an interest in small military bands across Kagarra. I can't fucking nail his voice anymore. Fuck this. Drink a beer might help.
That sounds about right. The Lord Marshal isn't drunk enough to talk yet.
It's gonna be a long one.
It's only 8 a.m.
It's only 8 a.m.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's very hard to do. It's like a British bulldog bruiser type, but regal. It's very hard to nail. Well, other than that,
No, Mike Tyson with the British accent. Okay.
it's been going down this. I can't do Mike Tyson. That's too hard. Shit, I'm so sorry. I can't do Mike Tyson for the
I was
shit.
thinking more Roosevelt.
Oh, could be. Bully! So, you made a small reputation for yourself that has garnered you my attention. Trying to look for loyalists of the Isle more than deceivers. And you lot seem to fit the bill quite well, actually.
I mean, they shouldn't have invaded our home. If they left that
Precisely.
alone, we wouldn't have acted.
Precisely. But an empire with open jaws does not fill its stomach so easily. So, it just sort of shows you this beautifully made map, 100 times more detailed than any map that Henry's ever seen. It's like even the ridges have elevations on them and everything. This map's from Henry's eye, from what he saw on that wall back in, I think was it Tiberton maybe? Can't remember. I think it was Tiberton. This
I
thing's
think it was Tiberton.
probably 3 times as expensive. It's maybe like 48 to maybe 60,000 gold's worth of map. It's huge. But so tell me, What are your credentials? Your experiences?
Blacksmithing.
I think he's talking about him when we've done the battlefield boss.
Well, took out a supply train. We lifted a siege, though that didn't last for long. I think that's it. Took one of the Black Hand out. Are they Black Hand?
The black,
Black one.
yeah, the Black Watch.
Those. Does that count?
He kind of did a part of the whole seize a supply maneuver thing. Still weird they were there at the time.
Right. Certainly. Dip your toes in warfare then. Good. That means that you might be... I wouldn't say the right people, but appropriate people for the job.
What kind of job are you looking at?
It's a very important delivery. I have a letter due to the Lord of Bannerfall. However, the place is heavily patrolled by Navarians. I think with them not knowing who you are, you might be able to slip in through. There have been some forces that have gone before you. However, they have not returned for their pay. If you're not up to the task, I may have something else on the board for you, but it will require some consent from the Queen.
Cloak threat.
You're gonna have to show me where this letter is going to need to be delivered. I have no idea where it lies.
Just sort of points with this very beautiful brass pointer and points to a map, like an island that is way off the coast of Duraheim. I'll pull up the map. It is all the way over here in the corner. So you
Wait,
are
what corner? Where? Wait.
over here.
Can you take us there?
I will draw a...
I can't zoom out quick enough to find where you need me to be.
What is it? Shift click to force us.
I will draw a big red circle around it.
Oh,
It's
the
the
very yellow on the
island.
far right.
Very yellow far right. That is the Isle of Bannerfall.
Okay.
It is the most fortified island in the world.
Really, I couldn't tell with all those towers placed everywhere.
Oh, that... Hey, I haven't even put in all the defenses in the ocean that they've got around that place.
If we are to deliver this letter there, we're gonna need something to deal with the Novarian fleet, and we don't have that.
Who says that you're going to have to sail?
I mean, it's an island. How do you plan to go there?
I'm not welcome
I'm
on
sure if you
Bannerfall.
had an easy method of going there, the letter would have been delivered already.
No. You're speaking to a man who has an entire army at his back and a queen to deal with. Your army is 100? Max?
Not even that.
Not even that. Take whatever number you have and multiply it by maybe 100,000 and then speak to me how I cannot deliver this message. And that is a...
You're speaking to me about how you cannot deliver this message because you need us to do it. So obviously you can't sail there.
No.
But I
as
have
is.
no other understanding on how to get there.
There is a thing called flying.
Sir, I'm a half-orc. Do I look like a bird?
I'm mad that none of us been on Corridor.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just bringing up very reasonable like questions.
He's bringing up corridor questions too.
We're peasants. We don't know how to fly. Flying's not like even something that we rent. It's not like you go and rent a carriage.
Not only that, corridor looks at the map and it sees, oh, we need to go to an island. Surely we're gonna need to have a fleet of something to deal with a
Yeah.
Novarian fleet.
An island
Otherwise,
that's
that message
basically
would have been
3
delivered already.
continents away.
There is that.
Lord Marshal just looks you up and down. There is a quiet resentment in the air. I just looks to the rest of you. Anyone got any better questions to fill me in with instead of asking how a person can fly? Anyone proficient in magical arts, perhaps?
Yeah, it feels like you have a look towards Umbrano. Actually, I do have a question for you. How much, unless I missed this already, no. In that case, stop me if I'm wrong. How much is this job worth to you, by the way?
This letter is due to the Lord of Bannerfall, who I have not spoken to in over 30 years. It is of the utmost importance to me and the Queen. We are prepared to give you... And just looks... What is the amount again? And gets handed a book. And flicks through it. You will receive 5,000 gold upon completion. 500 gold up front. The remaining amount to be delivered upon confirmation you have done this job. So you will have to return here to me or to the Queen. You will receive something from my armory and something from the treasury also.
Alright, now we confirm this job for you. Do you expect a letter back from the Lord himself, or do you have like an affidavit you want him to sign?
No. There is something contained within the letter which will pretty much give the Lord of Bannerfall the ample means in which to prove it has been completed.
Alright. That makes sense.
May I ask why you have chosen a mundane way of transferring information as a written letter?
Bannerfall is a massively fortified island. Mages cannot access it. Magic does not work on that island. It is a void. Teleportation, sending does not work. It is travel there, in person, deliver.
So no Faygate.
No. Whatever Feygates existed before then have been destroyed and used to build the foundations of Eldenhold.
Alright, do you want us to do anything about this missing group you sent first?
No, they knew what they signed up for.
Alright.
Necessary collateral.
How long ago did you lose track of them?
About 2 weeks ago. Last sightings were reported in the Reach, and then disappeared into tall trees.
What is Thread of Black Cloak?
I'm unfamiliar with the Black Cloaks, however. We have sightings of mysterious Novarian forces approaching Aelnorth via water. Best I can describe is on the way there, if you're traveling by foot, which I do not anticipate you doing, it gets higher the closer you get to Lindwall. And Durheim.
Alright.
Will you be able to arrange traveling means for us?
If you accept.
What will those means be, by the way? Do you have, like... It's just thing is whole heavily fortified, right?
Correct.
So, you have something there, so that way if we make it, it won't be skewered by the Lord's boys, being spies or whatever.
I do.
Like a seal. Alright. I'm asking way too smart questions for Spitz. You would not think of this.
Henry's
Well,
why
just
I'm not
zoned
asking
out
you.
on the
It's-
map, bro. That's why he
it's-
hasn't said anything.
It's saving your ass because Coronar's questions made you have 3 notches against you. You just had 2 just added to you. So you're balancing the board a little bit more. And just puts down a token, like a large, almost miniature, onto the table, and it is a large dragon. And there's your means of transport.
Alright.
Swarmer's just gonna stare at it. Dragon.
I'm gonna assume it's a magic doohickey.
If it's an ancient creature that could kill most of you, yes, it's a magic doohickey.
Alright, Now you say this guy's being besieged by Navarran forces. You know how many are there and who's in charge?
The varying forces that surround Bannerfall. It is the 7th Fleet, which arranges of 9 ships, commanded by... Google Doc, where? It's not Legatus. No. This is the Legionnaire. Who are you again?
I'll take my 1,000 gold now, boo.
But you're gonna get fucking $5,000 if you do this job. What more do you want? Let's see.
And 2
A
items.
dragon to join our forces afterwards.
It's free pot.
We will take the job, claim to be dead, and keep the dragon.
No, we'll send back one person as the sole survivor to claim the 5,000 and the 2 items. The others will pretend to be dead with the dragon.
We will send back Coronar to piss him off even.
And that's
With a
who it
list of
is.
good
I should
questions.
have bet on Coronar.
Okay.
I mean,
Well-
hey, the meeting's not over yet.
Well,
True.
as far as banners and flags are to assume, the leader of this, or at least the owner of said ships, is Calandra of the Duchy of Cairden, to the north of Novaria. Different sort of motif, same brutal nature.
Any chance you know about the weather around there? Because I figure if you want us to basically cross over the sea and get in there, our best shot would be to do it when it's like fogging up or something.
And just goes,
You know?
no idea.
Well, I'll try, boys.
I'm not a mage. I kill things with swords. A lot of swords. But, if you're not up to task, I do have another thing that you could do. A little bit more dangerous than traveling to deliver a letter and being glorified mailman.
Well, tell you what, let's hear about the second job and we'll weigh our options.
Just, you can see like cogs turning as the words are trying to make it softer of what this job might be. The best way to describe this.
Are we murdering?
There is a threat to the crown, assumed to be lingering in Galador. One that we had previously thought had been eliminated. However, in light of certain appearances of a particular someone, I have ascertained that said problem has not been eliminated. For some reason. Are you familiar with Tyrion of Leith?
Nope.
No.
Never heard of the dude. Is it the dude or is it the girl?
Yeah, it's Crow.
Yeah, except I don't think Spitz knows that Tyrion
No,
is
Lucy
Crow.
knows it's Tyrion of Leith.
Yep, but Lucy
Yep, but
did not
Crow,
tell any of
Lucy's-
them about the connection.
Yep, Lucy's not here, so Spitz was Miss Crow. Never heard of him.
Never heard. You're definitely not Elysian then. And just sort of looks at the squire. Grab the portrait. The squire just disappears around the back room and comes back with a rather kind of small portrait, maybe like a torso-sized portrait, and puts it down. And the armor looks very familiar, but who knows? It just says Tyrion of Leith, Master of Crows, and it's like a very elaborate drawing of the Tower of Messages, which is a bunch of crows in cages and like large windows, and like sort of reaching up in his armor to give a letter to a crow.
Alright, and what do you want with this guy anyway? Judging by the way you're phrasing, I'm thinking you want him dead, but I need to confirm this.
I want you to kill him again. We executed him about 10 years ago. He's still alive.
Or not does not recognize him.
Alright, so you want us to so it's either deliver a letter under questionable circumstances, or hunt down somebody you already killed once who's back again, and then on account that you don't have, like, I guess your best boys on this, I take it you don't exactly know where this guy is.
We sent our best men. They showed up on our doorsteps with a dagger in their backs and heavy poisoning.
Yeah, especially while I'm not to that. Yeah, boss, you might want to do the letter delivery thing. Because this is something I might want to address at a later point. Plus, getting a favor with Lord Marshal might be useful. And well, he's offering a lot of cash.
Indeed.
Henry will kind of snap out of staring at the map with this squire standing in front of him holding this picture.
Welcome back to the world of the living.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
No, not you, Lord Marshal.
Yes.
That's a fine map. Can I have it?
No.
Alright, how much you want for it?
60,000 gold.
How about 1,000 though?
You may get a corner of the map and just snips an actual tiny little triangle off of the map. 1,000.
But I want
Yes.
the whole.
No.
Can you put the map on the thing?
Just let it rest, Henry.
No.
We'll get you a map. We'll get you a different map at a later point.
This map
Alright.
has everything I've put onto it. I'm not handing you it.
Okay, but can you at least put in your will
Henry?
that if you die before I do, that I get the
Henry?
map?
Henry?
No.
Damn it, Henry.
What I want? Have you ever seen a
Henry?
map that fine?
Henry? This can wait. Seriously, this can wait.
Indeed it can. Besides, I have daughters to take my things. I don't know
Hey,
you.
they like maps.
No, they like war.
Tell you what, can you at least tell us who made your map?
Yes. Her name is Yara of Beaufair. She's the left hand of the queen. She's a mage.
Alright,
think
there you
she'll
go,
make
Henry.
me a
So
map?
if you need Henry?
What?
Come on, brother. Let's
Forrest
just.
just sitting back with a smile on his face.
All right, Henry.
What? All I
For
asked is
now.
if I was wondering if she would make me a mop. I don't
Yeah,
know if
but
she still makes mops.
yeah, but he's getting the kind of look on his face that Rudrick has before he starts an interview. So might want to tone it down a bit.
You might get into Yara's good books. I believe you know her little assistant. Well, she should actually be here. Oh, she's run off to get more candy.
How do you spell Yara, by the way?
Yara. Yara.
Yeah.
You could
Wait.
excuse us so we may discuss our options.
Also, what was that little girl's name? Because I don't remember.
What little girl's name? Never mentioned.
No, what little girl?
Never mentioned what little girl.
Someone off getting candy, apparently.
Yeah.
It's of. How do you spell Beaufair?
Beaufaire. Beaufair. Which is south of Galador, if I'm not mistaken. But there is a gentle knock at the door. The butler opens, and in walks a ceramic white skinned tiefling with golden tipped horns, maybe 6, 7 years old, and just sort of looks like, "Hi, haven't seen you guys in
Howdy.
ages."
Wait, again, this is very important now.
Neither of the knuckleheads that know the little girl's name will tell me the little girl's name so Henry can remember the little girl's name.
Yeah,
The thing is,
I think I know who this is. Hold
It's like,
up.
it's like,
Everybody
think
knows
Kona
who this
only
is.
had one interaction with her.
it's like, Uncle,
Literally one.
Uncle, who are these people?
Oh, yeah, you
Didn't
know
know you
what?
knew them.
I'll just play like this.
Roll a history check. There you go. Oh, yeah, I remember the logo.
Yeah, it's Verana.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Well, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you
How
look.
things go?
Oh, you look great. You've got a couple of other scars on you.
Did you
Oh.
die? Black would bring you back.
No, I was just getting candy.
Relax, Henry. She's fine.
I don't think I died, did I? Are you dead? Am I dead?
Nah.
Uncle, am I
Yeah,
dead?
We're very much
Lord
alive.
Malser's
So
like,
you're fine.
you're not dead.
Was she always a tiefling?
yeah. How's it?
No. Well, she's half tiefling, half Aasimar. She's a blasphemy, as they're called.
Yep, we know her.
Oh, I don't know why I thought she was
Yeah, how's
human in my head.
Hey, how's the candy up here in Elysian, by the way?
It's so good. It gets stuck in your teeth. It's so good. Uncle keeps giving me money. I don't know why he does it.
Never accept candy from strangers. Got it.
But always accept free money. Never turn down free money.
The horny man is right.
How the fuck did I get that name? How old are you? You shouldn't even know what that means.
You've got big horns.
I think she means the things on top of your head there, Henry. It's special like tap on his horns.
Oh, aye.
In case you forgot,
Got it.
brother.
And then she just goes, "How do you know Uncle?"
Special like just turned to Lord Marshall. We're having to meet. It's important, but don't worry about it.
Ah, yeah, he's a big softy. He just mean when new people are here. Very mean to the new guy too.
Oh, the Lord Marshal is your uncle?
I call him Uncle. He's not really. He's just sitting there, just almost flustered. You can see him like sort of like blushing slightly, just from like frustration and embarrassment. Just like,
Hey, come here for a second. And I'll squat down and like.
she like huddles
gesture
over.
for Verana.
Humbug. Just hands you like a hard candy. Just like sticks it in your mouth, regardless. Just,
Oh, that's actually pretty good. All right, hey, I want you to try something for me.
yeah.
Can you convince your uncle to give me that fancy map on his desk?
What's in it for me?
I'll buy you a big
Sparko.
bag of candy.
2 bags.
Alright, 2 bags.
And she just shakes your hand.
She's dangerous. So that's what it says.
She goes, okay, I'll do it. Keep him distracted. And she just like, shuffles over to the table and just like, starts reaching up.
Right, so what was the job that you were mentioning before?
Which one?
Well, we should get back to the first one actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, something about delivering a letter, right?
Yep, we're here to deliver a letter to the local lord. Apparently this thing will make sure we don't get shot by his boys, although it might get us shot by their boys. And apparently doesn't know nothing about the weather in the area, which is kind of terrible. When was the last time you've been there?
I've never been there. I'm not allowed at that island. Under decree of the Lord of Bannerfall. We have some bad blood.
Did you
Alright,
cheat on him in a poker game?
Please, I play chess.
Probably laid with his wife.
No, I would not sleep with Hess if my life depended on it. She scares me.
Yeah, but
And we
it's
get
funny.
to ride a dragon.
Yes.
How many dragons you guys got? Can't you just have the dragons eat the Navarians?
They have not yet penetrated our borders. As such, we're not obliged.
Plus, I imagine if you throw enough arrows at a dragon, it too will fall.
That is correct. However, my dragon
also-
is plated in armor.
Also, Henry, eating too many Novarians will get you indigestion.
Yeah, you get
It's not good for your body.
heartburn.
Hey, that's probably true.
Yep, and if the conscripts remember anything to go by, they're mostly bones anyway.
Good
That
tweet.
can't be fun.
Good marrow, though.
The rattling will give your position away. And just sees Varana's hands pulling the map as it slowly, and just like whacks her with the point. You just like, sorry, I got caught. Just, I still want my 2 bags. Just,
That's alright.
Fucking
I'll pat her
Gollum
on
over
the
here.
head as she's walking past.
Nice try.
She's a precious one, alright.
She's expensive.
Hey, she does love her candy.
Yes, and the dentist as well.
No, the dentist probably loves her.
No, he loves my
What's a
wallet.
dentist?
I mean,
And just sort of like stares at your teeth. Fair. Never mind.
In fairness, I've met exactly 2 dentists in my life. One of them really hates me in half orcs. The other one really likes me in half orcs. There's no in between there. Tusks are not very dentist friendly apparently. I mean, there's orc dentistry and it's more club to the jaw.
Familiar. So, and just puts the letter down onto the map. Is sealed with a wax seal, and it is a blue seal, which means nothing to any of you, to Lucy. It is a blue seal with a partial part of the shards of the triumvirate, so it's representing him. And alongside are, I cannot remember the name. What's the fucking word for it?
Oh, the size of a sheet of paper?
It's about the size of an actual letter. I can't remember what
Oh,
these things are
that's
called.
while I'm reaching to his bag, pull out a box,
Yeah. And
just place the letter inside, with a little latch key on.
And I'm guessing we don't get to keep the dragon after.
no. Unless you are able to feed her a cow every 2 days, then no.
I mean, I think I. Wait, is that an offer? Because I'll take you up on that. I'm pretty sure I could find a cow for her every 2 days or so.
Try and convince her first. If not, she'll come back. And puts down some of these badges that look like basanges, you know, like the little plates that go where the armpits are. It's like a shield shape instead, with the symbol of the Lord Marshal, which is a shard shape with sort of I don't know what that looks like. Wheat, you know, like the circlets that people used to wear with the fucking banding. I can't remember what they're
Yeah,
called.
like Caesar.
Yeah, like that, but it's the cross.
Alright,
over
just one question. What if the Lord in question is, you haven't spoken to him for 30 years, right?
Correct.
Alright, so what if he's, dead or captured, just not there when we get there?
He's alive. I know this. His son messaged me and asked me to send him a letter. One of his sons, anyway.
Alright, but a lot can change in a couple of days, so, I still need instructions.
You will simply hand him the letter. And if he's not courteous to you, well, I'm sure Lord
No, he's
Blackwood will
allergic.
be able to remove some of the fortifications on Eldenhold. Try out his new toy.
Alright.
How many fortifications on the island?
Everywhere. The entire island is walled off. Large turrets, fortresses, villages, and farms. But Eldenhold lies at the center.
And where would you suggest we enter from, then?
The sky.
Alright, so we just gotta get the letter, ride the dragon, drop in, hand the letter, get in your dragon, get out, and we're done.
Pretty much. And if you require further sweetening of the pot, I suppose I could give you some information that might interest you. I'll just
Good
need
fishing locations.
fishermen as well. Good to know.
Hey, you enjoy it yourself.
Of course I do.
With rod, with rod like Henry, or by hand?
Spear.
No, you know, I've never tried spearfishing.
It's enjoyable. A bit more primal, but nonetheless. Good. Just puts like a little fish marker onto the map, which is in Aelnorth. It's near Ashnal, not Ashnal, or what the fuck's it called? I'm on the other side of the map on my side. It's called Stormdale, so it's up over here, up in the top corner.
As I look for where here is.
I'll circle it in red.
Aha!
Um,
Oh, it's up with the elves. Cool.
Yeah.
We haven't explored up there yet.
And it's up in Aelmoth.
Yes. Alright, I'm going to quickly
It's in mine's home turf.
roll a history check for him. 20. $27. Okay. Okay. Coroner, as much as you have annoyed the Lord Marshal, he takes an interest in the greatsword on your back. Seems to be just looking at it up and down. And sort of scans over the rest of you that may have curiosities.
I'll let
See,
them
like,
look
the
at it.
tumor
No
on my
problems
back.
with that.
Just looks over. The claw. So you find yourself looking for relics as well. Perfect. How about I sweeten the pot of this posting with a little information about where you can find the next piece?
That would be welcome.
And just sort of taps the squire on the shoulder and he disappears around the back. You hear like books falling and like a clattering of pots almost as well. And then comes out with a very old scroll. It's tattered on the and frayed on the edges, but it is bound in rope. And just places it down. A little bit of information there for you. It's not really concrete. It's more of a story.
Oh, you know, I feel like it'd be well. I mean, I'm not too smart, but it'd be pretty dumb not to mention it since we're here with you, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We told Blackwood, so I mean, I'm sure the Queen or you will find out if you haven't already from him. But we have found out some, a couple disturbing facts about Novaris, like the fact that he made some kind of deal with the Queen of Blood, or what the fuck
Tigana,
was
the
her name
Crimson
again?
Queen.
The Crimson, aye, that one, the Crimson Queen.
Our
Queen
unfriendly southern neighbor. Great.
and whatever the Black Cloak fellas. I don't. Swarm, who do they even work for? Who's the boss for? Are they just like a mercenary company themselves or something?
Uno momento. Where the fuck did I get his name?
But whoever they are,
Well, his name is Kassir,
Yep.
who's the leader. But
Black Cloak led by Kassir. Kill Swarm Tribe.
what tribe would that be? Swarm?
Pale Scale Tribe.
Pale Scale. He sort of looks deeply at the map, and there is information so finely written on each location, and there is the Pale Scale tribe with a marker on it, with small informations like leaders and weaknesses of the location written onto it. Very well.
Black Cloak have stolen Eye of the Shaman.
I'm familiar. Do you know what
Tried.
reason?
Swarm not no reason.
Right.
Black Cloak also tried to steal from the Eyeless tribe, but failed.
aye, and I think the last thing that I recall that you might want to know about, I guess it depends on your faith in stories and how much truth might be on them.
Mm-hmm.
But they're also apparently trying to get into the Dragon Crest Mountain. I don't know if you know any of the stories about that place or what's supposedly hidden there. Blackwood seemed to.
There is, for the first time, a surprised reaction from the Lord Marshal. Look at that is new information. Something my spy masters don't tell me.
Well, it's hard to know if any of the stories are true, so maybe they thought it was just rumors.
It is information nonetheless. Tell me, I'm a man of honor, discipline, and utmost power, but I understand the importance of information. Tell me, what would you like in return for this information? And not the map.
Damn it.
Money,
Uh,
something from the armory, or perhaps another story to guide you to the Helm Guard's equipment.
no. I believe in information being sold for money or for other information. If you have any stories of any Helmsguards, or maybe stories on, well, I mean, you have such a detailed map. If you happen to know the exact location of where
I do.
Helm's burial is,
I do. I used to visit there as a child. and points to the Tanwell on the map, which is the old capital of Marlow, which is that big one there. It's a lot more intricate. It looks like the maps of the cities that you guys get, and just points to an almost detailed sort of pentagonal building. So detailed as ruins, as is the rest of the city. And there's a sort of central. The hell are those pyramids that are square?
Dude, fucking
Pyramids that are
skyscraper.
square?
I
You
don't
know,
what
like the
fuck you're
square
talking about.
pyramids?
Yeah, those Maya pyramids.
Yeah,
the
I
Maya
can't. There's a word for them.
Oh,
It evades
now
me.
I know what you're talking about. But I don't know
A-
the word. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's gonna annoy me until someone says it. I'm like,
Google it then.
no. I'd rather live in
the fuck?
ignorance. No. It'll come to me and it'll annoy me. But you know what? Fuck.
American Pyramids. That's all that's
Do you
coming up.
know if? I mean, all that area is controlled by Navarros right now. Do you happen to know if there's a secret way in?
There are stories, obviously. And just bumps the squire, who disappears again, brings back 2 scrolls. One is very old and is being held with very delicate care. The other one's slightly newer and is okay looking. Still looking up what these pyramids are called.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out as well.
There is a name for them, and it's going to annoy me. It's
Each of them has their own name, but all that's coming up is a Mesoamerican.
a ziggurat. That's it. It's called a ziggurat. That's what it's called.
Are you sure? Because
called
I
a
know
ziggurat.
ziggurat as a death labyrinth.
It's square and it flat at the top.
Tomato.
Yeah, it is potato vodka. But
Ziggurat is an official pyramid structure.
I know Ziggurat as a 2014 video game.
Yo, I
Yeah,
love
that's
this
right.
video
Ziggurat's from
game. There's a
Warcraft.
2. They made a second one. I haven't played it yet.
you basically show that very detailed piece of the map. And how did your 2 scrolls?
I'll open up the less old one first.
Okay.
And look at it before I'm handed the other one, so I can handle it with care.
Doesn't contain any writing, but a very detailed sort of sketch with a symbol emblazoned sort of. It looks like it's been on like a pillar or some sort of stone face, but it is carved rune inside of a piece of stone. Doesn't say anything else.
I'll roll it back up and trade it over for the older one, and then very carefully. Is there room on his desk?
Yeah, it's big.
All right, I'm gonna set it on the desk and very carefully, roll it out.
Give me a sleight of hand check, please. Mesopotamia.
Real bit.
Fuck
I know it's alphabetical, and I have to look every time.
right at the bottom.
Like I scan the entire list every time. Yo, Henry in it.
You unravel it, roll it. There's a slight noise as you tear a little bit of it. The rest of it rolls out smoothly and is weighted down by 2 ornaments on the table. Does anyone speak Elvish?
I think Swarm does. I do.
Good.
I don't.
You don't. Okay. Anyone?
Why would I speak Elvish?
Because it's the most common language, apart from common.
That's why I don't speak it.
So I don't speak common either. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, hipster. Fuck you. I knew common before everyone knew it.
Listen, man, I spoke Draconic before it was cool, okay?
I forgot common before people even started speaking it.
Yeah, this is a good deal. Told him about the mountain and got pretty detailed story-esque like secret entrance into where I need to go ultimately by like
Does
in
Rauno
like a
not
year.
speak Elvish?
No.
Actually surprising.
Yo, speaking of Rauno. Yo,
Oh god, here it comes. Can you steal
I
the map
have
from me?
so much faith
Oh,
placed in you to get this dragon. So much faith.
mm,
I don't care if you gotta hire somebody to jerk the dragon off. I want you to convince this dragon to join us.
Start our own bad dragon.
is
campaign.
Henry up for it?
No. Not unless the dragon can change into a humanoid form. Then maybe. To be fair, that does seem to be a common feat of dragons in this universe, though. Save a select few very evil ones.
Yeah, I think gold is the one that transforms most often.
What bears on it? Very elvishly written.
Yeah, Swarm will read it in kind of like broken Elvish.
Okay. The Lord Marshal is not amused by it. He's like,
I'm a lizard folk. What the fuck do you want from me?
the honest way, you have succeeded barely. You have met the trial point, so you are safe. But there is something within him, just like, oh, it's hearing you butcher
dare
his
defile his
queen's main language.
Yeah, I'll just read it out loud.
Sure. Sure. It looks like he's being dubbed. The mouth moves, but the words aren't quite matching.
That's like an old kung fu flick. All right?
Yeah. Best way I could probably describe it. It's as broken as you could get.
The actions of your voice don't match up with your lip.
Like, Swarm knows basically just the right amount of Elvish to pass through, like, common dialogue.
Our fault for going into elf lands and none of us learning how to speak elf, except for Swarm.
Henry will pull out some paper and start jotting down what he was reading.
Sure.
And
Roll me just an intelligence check, please.
all right.
To see if you can translate the bullshit he's reading.
Can I make a... I was gonna say, can I make a performance check?
Yes, you can. I made a counter check as well.
Hot damn.
Well, you're lucky. I rolled a nat 20 for your counter, so you're in the luck. For some reason, despite it being strangely out of place, you pick up most of what he's saying and jot down the right words of the story.
It helped that he used interpretive dance. So it really
He
where it
used
connected
fingers to do like small legs,
Yeah, I have fingers like...
just like maracas, and just yeah. You write down the words. Just what's written there. Deeply resting within the earth lies the knight who would be a god, slumbered, dreaming, eternal. Standing before Them hold steady the acolytes of old, bear they their blades, sting of faith, cry aloud psalms, a tomb for heroes, a grave of devils.
I'm just copying this stuff down, and then I will have a response for the Lord Marshal.
What gets me is that the Lord Marshal didn't even have the decency to read it for us.
No, because he didn't expect him to fucking open it on his table. He was hoping that a man of Helm would speak her native language as well. Mind you, she spoke
Henry's not
Eldiran.
smart enough, or he would have. All right, God damn it.
Yeah,
He knows 4 languages. Give Henry a break. He probably speaks the most.
Well, Swarm speaks 4.
Ethan speaks 8.
That's why
Bloody
Ethan's a
bloody.
goddamn hired, right? We got that motherfucker. Gave him a raise. We're keeping that
Combined, we speak-
motherfucker safe.
Combined, we speak more languages
Yep,
than
the
him.
two
Fuck you.
language gig cries a little bit.
Yeah, but as you're jotting this down, Piranha's just like getting like sticky and horrible, and sort of like passes one over to the Swarm, which looks like a finger. It's like a jellied finger, almost.
Oh, Swarm will definitely take that.
Yeah, it's gummy. It tastes like strawberries.
Yeah, put it in his mouth, you know, like, kind of like, just constantly opening and closing your mouth, trying to figure out what that gummy, sticky consistency is.
She's just happy. She's like, I didn't realize you had a pet. He's great.
Yeah, don't feed him strange things.
Hey, we had to replace the cot.
Oh, Mr.
Why not take
Lucius,
one of his fingers.
he's not there?
No, he went to his sister and stayed there.
Okay, like my cat did when she
So
went
he's
away.
probably dead.
Okay. Okay.
No, we talked to him
No,
recently.
we talked to
He's
Lucy
still
recently.
alright.
Lucy's fine.
Maybe.
Listen, as far as we know, he's fine.
If
All right?
we know he's fine, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll look at the Lord Marshal and say,
She just looks like
wait, well, I think that's a fair trade of information. Thank you.
she just puts it in her sweet bag. It comes out like covered in sticky sweets. Hands it back to you.
Sure, take it needed.
Yeah, it's like a mix of like sticky, crunchy, hard sweets and crunchy finger.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
The sweet finger.
Let's see. Well, let's make a wisdom save. Nah, I don't like it.
Too many conflicting flavors. Really
Yeah.
overpowers the taste of the spicy fingers. Yeah.
I scroll out the other scroll again and take a look at it and like prepare a quill like I'm gonna try to redraw it and then just look at the Lord Marshal. I don't suppose you have somebody that could just make a copy of this because I don't think I got the skill to do this.
Just looks at his squire. You heard the man. Like, okay. Jots it down, just tears a page out and hands it to you. It's not perfect, but it's something.
Hey, thank you.
Anything else to sweeten the pot?
I mean, if you want to give me more, I won't turn it down. But
It was
I
a
feel like it's a pretty
it was
fair
a
bargain.
broad sweeping statement in case any of the others want.
Do you have Faygate code for our return?
Which one?
The just kind of turn to the others. Cal Terrell.
For which portal?
Be right back, boys. Getting something.
Well,
Are you asking us for like backup on where we're trying to go back to?
not asking, but Swarm is looking to all of you for just any kind of input on that.
Hey, well, I mean, currently we're stationed. What was that fortress called? Do you remember, Coronar?
Coronar remembers. I do not.
Samaknoon.
Is it
Samakdun.
Samakdun?
Yeah,
Hey,
it is.
Samakdun. So I suppose something near there would get us back.
Was there a Fagate in Samaknoon?
Nope.
Oh,
There's one in the Underdark near Sanacton. But that's a local one. It does not connect to anyone above ground. It's all below. I'll see what I have. It disappears around the back himself. And you hear the clicking of a safe. Rustling of papers. Reads through. I'm gonna check. He has one. Just takes out the piece of paper. Safe. You can hear the safe close and then gears turning. As he approaches with a small piece of vellum with an Elvish word that even Swarm can't read because it's an ancient Elvish in Eldiran. There you go.
Don't take it, look at it.
You can kind of read it, but it doesn't make a lick of sense. It's like a, I don't know, a giant trying to read like Jotun. It doesn't quite match. Or dwarves try to read giant. It's kind of weird.
This Elvish wrong.
No, it's right.
Swarm can't read. I'll just hand back to him.
Fine, I'll translate for you. Just keeps writing it down. Hand you back the bit of paper.
Start making notes from fucking passwords that I have.
Okay. Yeah. Translates it into common for you, but not into Elvish, just for it being easier to read, but it will need to be read in Elvish.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just got my Pilsner. Victory? Bring my Pilsner. Real
We gotta-
talk? Hey, real talk? Hey, Victory. I'll take care of you.
Da-da-da.
That's the actual password. Verisran. Sring. familial region, unified wines of the region.
And this password from to where?
Never tried it. Just means the day after tomorrow. So who knows?
Cool.
If you need something, it can take you home immediately. Speak to Yara. She's in the royal court, I'm sure. The queen will be happy to accommodate.
And what was the first password again from Kael'Taril to Galador?
I never said
Oh, okay.
you. It didn't have a password. You put slots into a machine and turned the dial, and then the ball span and shot through.
Good job.
Some of them just have passwords because, elves realized people can come through that you don't want coming through. So they basically added a VPN to their fucking Fey network. It's like,
Oh shit, a random lizard folk just popped up here. We need to fix that.
with ExpressVPN, we have protected our borders.
NordVPN, if you want to sponsor us.
I'll fucking take it. I've got NordVPN. That's my shit.
You know how you keep Novaros away?
VPN.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I'd rather stick my toes in boiling acid.
Oh yeah,
That's
do
what
it.
Novaros said.
Send your level 50 champions to go face the end boss.
Raid Shadow Legend.
Free to play for the first 2 levels, and then you get sick and pay money.
Raid
This
Diablo
is-
Immortal.
Raid my wallet.
Raid my ass. Wait, what?
Do it.
That's only your ass.
Go cameo.
You heard
He
me
just popped
talking.
in. So he just popped into wave. That's cute.
No.
You heard the mention of ass like I was called?
Someone
So-
eating?
Will you accept the job? Or do I have to pass it to some other more willing sons?
I suppose we'll take the dragon out for a spin.
Sure. She's in the castle. So you'll need to go in that way anyway. The badges should help you. If you meet the queen, do address her appropriately, please.
By the way, we were traveling with a friend. Lucius something Sally, or I don't remember the last. It was a long.
The Darima Fossales are pretty common here.
Hey, and I know he's probably seen the queen, and I asked him, but he wouldn't tell me. Maybe you will, fisherman to fisherman. Is the queen hot?
Oh my god.
And there's 3 strikes.
I mean, it's fair. He's just trying to find out what kind of bait he needs
I'm
to
about
bring
to
to
win
reel
some-
in
I'm
that
about to-
fish.
I'm about to win some gold. Oh my god.
Roll me persuasion at disadvantage, please.
Hell.
Oh no.
She has some sexy fingers.
Look, hey, it's canonical. Henry wanted to know, so now that Henry's close to where he could find out, of course he's gonna ask.
Yeah, Spill just gonna cover his face and be like, God.
Wow, Henry's so
Mm,
hot
so-
though. But the thing is Henry's so hot.
He looks at you with a look of almost disgust. I'm in my early 50s. I've known her since she was a child. For me to comment on that is sick. Keep it in your pants, Mr. Delvis.
Right? I'll look over to the squire. Hey, do you know?
He's like,
Christ.
That squire just lost his That squire is screwed. There goes his political career.
the Lord Marshal didn't even see it.
Thank God.
Yes!
Squire off in the
Yes!
corner like, good soup.
I think
You'll
it's gonna
fucking
the
be
last
good
job-
soup if you caught him.
All I gotta say is this. This is probably gonna be the last job that the Lord Marshal's gonna give us. Good Lord. I think he actively hates at least 3 of us.
He's very distrusting of you. Fair enough.
Look, we're an acquired taste. You gotta spend a few months with us and catch the madness. And then, then we're not so bad.
Fair enough.
You know what? That's accurate. We are an acquired taste, by God.
Mm-hmm.
We're just
We have a lizardman, a, a noble, 2 gangsters, and a blacksmith.
In other words, the A team.
Maybe S team. Maybe S team. I
The
don't know if we're up at 8 yet.
the Q team.
No. We're the S team, the stupid team. We have the brain power to confirm that we are the S team.
average intelligence score of this party 9.
And that's the way we like it.
Just currently.
That's why it'll be sad if I die. If our next character will have a high intelligence score
Mm-hmm.
because she's a witch.
Yeah.
You better supply Swarm with fingers.
What's she again? Wait. Oh, yeah, she's.
Dude, I have such high hopes for that squire now. You have no idea. I'm rooting for that squire. I hope he gets his knightship soon. I hope this motherfucker becomes the hero. The goddamn hero of the country. Because he deserves it.
I'm out of curiosity. What happened if Henry completely blew that check?
Oh. Something.
Yeah, let's not dwell on it.
Wow,
No.
thanks for being
Because I'm
precise.
so
Hey.
fucking hot.
It's just
The Lord Marshal is fucking just taken aback because it's just like, you're asking me to describe someone I pretty much raised from the ground up.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
pretty much.
Look. Let's be real here. Nobody ever wants to do it, but you can look at your mom or your sister or your cousin and say whether or not they are an attractive
What the
person to
fuck?
other people.
I give
Like
up.
you can tell someone's attractive or not attractive. That's not like a sexualized thing. You don't have to say that person's attractive only because you would fuck them. It's weird.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
But it's
You gotta
Henry.
use the word- and also, you not use the word beautiful, use the word hot.
Yeah.
Hot creates certain implications.
Yeah.
It's Henry.
Drop
Yeah.
it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Yeah, that's fair. That is Henry. And this is why I'll say this again. God damn it, Henry. Also, it might just become Spitz's catchphrase at this point.
Well, somebody had to ask.
Damn it, Henry.
You know
No
you
one
were
had to
thinking it.
ask.
damn it, Bobby.
Not really.
God damn it, Bobby, you think I know what a JPEG is?
As a rule, I try not to associate too much with people who can legally have me killed. No offense, Lord Marshal.
He's not even paying attention to you. He's still fucking struck by just the bullshit. You can leave my office now, gentlemen.
Yep, let's go. Oh,
Hey, have a good day.
You too.
so Moo,
Yeah.
do I get my 25 gold now?
Oh yeah. Oh, during that, did anyone actually like completely ruin it? You said we passed the meeting.
You passed the meeting by 1. You had 1 failure left. I gave you
Excellent.
5 failure slots. You had 4.
How many of those 4 did I fill?
1.
Who failed the other ones?
You.
Wait, Henry filled in the 3
Yeah.
by
I
himself?
thought Swarm would have been
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, how many successes did we need?
5.
Oh,
Jeez,
okay.
we just barely fucking.
Wow, yep, we barely made it.
Yeah.
How many of those did I get?
None.
Good.
How many did I get?
You got 2.
How many did
Nice.
Swarm get?
You got 1.
Okay, so better than I thought.
The last 2
All
are
right.
who? The last 2 are around now?
They were split between Rauno and Henry.
Yeah,
Rano.
boy.
Go ahead and give yourself 63 gold and 1 coin of fate. And I will take 62 gold and 1 coin of fate.
Right.
63 gold.
Oh,
So-
what was the bet?
That was for the like who would beef the fucking meeting the most bet.
Yeah, but since I bet on Henry, shouldn't I be the one winning? Because you beefed the most.
3 bets on Henry Murano. Oh, you also bet on Henry, did you?
Yeah.
Yep, so hey,
Okay.
Henry is walked up like 70.
Then how much is a coin of fate worth?
No one knows.
It,
No one knows what it
literally,
is.
it has to have a worth.
It's just a coin. So
You only
One-
know the worth of a coin of fate once you're actually
Yeah, once you've used
having
it.
your fate read.
All right,
Yeah.
then what is 125 divided by 3?
Yeah.
41.666666666666667.
Actually, guys who bet on Henry would keep their money. You would split for everybody who lost.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I have to
10
take out 10 gold because I bet on myself. So I
Yep.
won my 10 gold back.
10
I have to
gold
take out
well
10
spent.
gold as well because of my gold.
And then, yeah, your bet. And then, so Rana, you would get your bet back. So that's 30 gold out of the pot because we all only bet 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll do this
So-
later.
Not
Okay.
you.
For
Yeah, I'll
now-
figure this out and I'll let you guys know.
Use a calculator.
So, where do you want to go?
I guess try and find the dragon.
Try and find the dragon.
This
Yeah,
shouldn't
beat-
be that
beat
hard.
Beat the dragon. Yeah, just beat the dragon and hopefully I'll get close to getting this dealt with.
Sure.
Didn't he
Okay,
say
Henry
we had to
seduced.
talk to Yara for something?
It's just
If
if you
No,
want
she's the one
something.
who made your map. That's it.
Yeah.
No, but there's something else with Yara.
Yeah.
What was it?
She could give you something that would help you get home
Oh, yeah,
regularly.
immediately. If we want to go home immediately, we
Yeah.
would go talk to Yara.
Mhm.
That's what it was.
But Yara is in the palace, and that's where the dragon is as well. So you need to go there one way or the other.
Do we know the name of the dragon?
No, you never asked.
Actually,
Well-
Kenny, stop counting. The bet was on who would ruin the meeting. Despite nearly failing, it was a success. We all lost. Nobody makes any money.
take your money to the
Oh,
boy.
man, that makes shit so much easier. Everybody wins their money back.
Oh,
No,
thanks.
You make nothing. In fact, you lose your initial bet. Because the bet
No,
was
because
2 would ruin.
there is no one to bet
Yeah,
against.
canonically, somebody would have had to been there to take it, but this is just like our silly bets.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
enough.
It's
just take
internal
your money back.
betting.
There is no house wins.
Yeah,
Alright.
we are the
Well,
house.
I
In
am.
that case,
I am the Senate.
in that case, nobody wins any money, so you're all at
But
0.
nobody
because you did
loses
it.
money.
Yep, there's that. We're all at 0 now. Goose egg.
Okay.
All right, let's go meet with this Yara Fair. Get the pin that'll take us back. Get the job done. And hey,
I mean, he did say she was a mage. He might have just meant she'll teleport us. But if we're delivering that letter and we need to take the dragon and the dragon's here, shouldn't we just do that jobs first and then talk to her?
don't we need her to give us something so we can, get back here safely? Or what was that?
I think we're supposed to ride the dragon there and back. Unless we can convince it. He did say we could keep it if he could convince. Rano,
If you could
listen to me,
convince
Rano.
her.
I have the amount of faith. Look at me. Listen, that my dwarven pride,
Oh,
the amount of faith that I have in you to convince this dragon to join
Dwarven
our
Pride.
side.
Dwarven Pride, huh? Too bad you're a tiefling.
Aye, but I was born a dwarf. The dwarven pride is something that you can't lose. And I felt like I was going a bit pirate there for a second.
Yarn. Do you feel death, Jack Sparrow? So, you re-enter Galador's gates, walking through to the gates of the palace on the top of the hill. It is guarded heavily by several lightly armored individuals with spears and some ranged weaponry. Who wants to approach first?
Yeah, I'll walk up.
Yep. You're met with crossed spears to stop you approaching. Start your business, mate.
We just came from the Lord Marshal. He sent us to the palace to obtain our ride. Apparently a dragon was set aside for a delivery mission.
Nice of your papers, mate.
I hold up like the badge that he gave each of us, like mine.
So takes it from your hand and looks at it. Come, mate. Heads or tails of this, mate. What you think? And the other guy's kind of dopey as well. Fucking looks like it. Or what? Hands a bad dude. Alright. Open the fucking gates. Go. You see this beautifully paved pathway beyond like a garden of like topiaries and hedges that lead up, and a bunch of trees that are almost not native to this land. It look like if Lucy was still alive, probably might know what they are.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We don't know Lucy's dead. What the fuck is that?
Going all the way up, and you're met with this beautiful, almost white limestone palace with large buttresses, flying buttresses connecting to it. Very heavily armored guards at the sides of the doors, but the doors are open. Inside, it's a long gold and purple sort of carpet that leads all the way up these. It's if I remember, because there was lore about how many steps there were, because there's a specific number. It was there are 5 steps representing the sort of main system of democracy in the system. Step up and you're met with a, I don't know what the word would be, concierge, the valet, essentially. Guy's going to take your name. And you see like a very busy royal court lots of people at tables drinking, discussing business, merchants trading across tables with tokens. And at the very back is this very ornate throne. And atop it is this very beautiful, almost Latino-looking woman in very regal attires and a very long golden crown. And beside her is an Eladrin elf with mage robes on, holding atop a large staff, speaking. But they seem to be moving their hands when they're speaking. More so speaking with their hands. You're met with this dwarven announcer, as it were. Can I take your name's business?
Yes. Steelblood Company, mercenary,
Name?
formerly blacksmith.
Very well. I would like to announce the presence of Steelblood Company, mercenary, blacksmith. Welcome to the royal court. And the people are sort of like, no real name, but sure. As you're just let to walk in.
Exactly, we're a business, not an individual.
Usually an individual's
Get
name is
names.
Yeah. You're sort of eyed up by a few merchants and that. Eyeballing you. You do spot Blackwood in his wheelchair. He's in there with Guestivere. Sort of, they seem to be debating with a human woman with this bright dynamite red hair who is arguing aggressively against him for something, but you're not sure what because there's a lot of noise in this room. But you have a clear shot towards the throne if you want.
Oh joy! Except for I'm turned around now. You think you could guide us to this one?
Certainly. Do we have
Remember.
a description of Yara?
We are just here to pick up our ride. I don't think we had a description of Yara.
You never asked. Just gave you a name.
We also don't know how the dragon looks like, so, you know.
You know it's armor plated. So he's put
And we know it's his.
It is his, and it is a female dragon. You don't know the color of it, the size of it, the name, its personality, or if it likes to fuck with people. Or fuck people. That's another one on the list as well. You never
We
know.
also don't know what kind of carrying capacity it has.
Yeah, you haven't seen the size of it. So.
He will turn to a servant.
Yeah. We'll see quite a few of them.
You're there.
Yeah. So haphazardly just walks towards you, holding a tray of beverages.
Yeah, I'll take a beverage.
Fine choice, sir.
Yes, of course. Lady Yara, could you point me in her direction?
Now, of course, and does not point, but holds his hand, just like a wave,
Yeah.
gestures towards the woman that is speaking to the queen. Or gesturing to the queen.
Ah, very good. There's also supposed to be a dragon in here.
Which one?
A female one. If that narrows it down anything for you.
It does. If you give me 2 seconds, I have the name of the dragon.
Rana, don't forget, this one works for Lord Marshall and apparently is armored. That's important.
Henry's just looking around.
It's like Baroque interior.
See any dragons?
I'll need to fucking spell it out because even I can't pronounce it.
Good job, Moo.
Drelithmir. It is draconic, so anyone who speaks it will probably know what it means.
I speak Draconic.
I do too.
Good. You'll know it translates to devourer of men.
Fucking everybody speaks Draconic, but nobody speaks Elvish.
We speak the
elves.
fifth most common language in Kagarra. Yeah.
Listen, fuck the elves. Make this a better place.
You know, it's less impressive to ride an elf than it is to ride a dragon.
I know, they'll outlive you.
True.
That's not
Which
what she
elf you
said.
go to?
That's why bards often die to dragons in their exploits.
Hey, elves are a fine ride if you know what you're doing.
Ah, canned elf does not expire. He's like, just gives you the name. Butchering the pronunciation of it is Draconic. I assume it'll be that one that you're after.
Right. And it is not in view?
Of course not. It would terrify everyone, and probably eat a few.
Where may we find it?
You'll have to speak to the Drake Master. Currently speaking to the Master of Crows in the tower. If you approach the throne, take a right. There's a hallway that tees off, and then you head down to the left. There's a tower. Head up, and there's a large open area with the Chamber of Crows. They'll be in there.
Yeah, I'll come take you to assist to escort me later.
So,
I'll remember your face.
No, you
No.
won't.
Those words.
Right, gentlemen. Lady Yara, this way.
Okay.
he asked for the other name of the other dragon. It's Havariovos is the other one, which is the Queen's dragon. Don't know what it is.
Yo, imagine if we took the Queen's Dragon by mistake, though.
Oops.
Oops! It's
I didn't
treason
know.
then! Ooh, you're gonna catch me, Queenie! Ooh!
In fairness, there must be like a lot of checks and balances to grab the Queen's Dragon. There's gonna be like a lot of checks.
You
and
would hope.
balances.
You
At
would
that
fucking
point-
hope.
At that point, we take the Queen's Dragon by accident. It ain't us that effed up. It's gotta be somebody else.
Say,
Excellent.
let
Get
some
fired.
poor bastard pay for our mistake.
Listen,
Accidentally take
it's not
both of them
our
as a parent.
mistake.
But your
It's not as
opportunity.
much our mistakes. We're just here to collect a dragon for a ride of a lifetime, okay?
Look, all I'm saying
We don't care
is
which one it is.
blaming dopes on our mistakes is
So-
the gangster way, and I'm fucking proud to do it. Give me some dummy to take the fall. I'll throw him in the way.
I mean, with a name like Devour Man, you'd probably think it's a bad dragon. Doesn't state how it devours me.
True.
So,
El Winky.
okay. So you're approaching the Queen and Yara of Beaufair.
Yeah, but he's slowly making his way, like making sure they notice that we are approaching, and then just wait
Yeah.
for them to acknowledge us.
Yeah. So do the Royal Guards notice you, and you are met with rifles pointed at you.
We only have the intention of exchanging words. None of this is necessary.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Pretty low fucking DC.
40.
Just sort of looks you up and down. Looks at the rest of you in your fine attires.
Yeah,
With a fucking
criminally.
sword on my back.
And he clings his glass against
Hey,
the
my
barrel of the gun.
Hey, my criminally fine attires, and also I am visibly unarmed. Hope that helps.
Now the rest of you have weapons.
I'm
One of you has
only
a
visible-
tumor full of arrows.
A
I was
dagger.
gonna say.
Listen,
Oh my god.
it's not our fault. We're armed. It's the King's Guard, or well, the Queen's Guard. That
It's
led us in
Navarro's fault.
wearing weapons.
It's Navarro's fault that we're armed.
I'm not armed, I'm fingered.
Yeah, in fairness, I imagine if disarming was standard protocol, they'd have done so already.
It's mostly because
Yeah,
no one
but-
can reach the queen in time with a weapon. They'll be shot dead before they even reach her.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm
Still not our fault.
Like, oh yeah, that's what. And daylight was casting in the dark.
Also, hey, still visibly unarmed.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter for me, but still visibly unarmed.
I'm sorry to hear you're handicapped.
There's a strange ebb in the air as you just see the guards just strafing aside, their legs not moving. You just see the staff of Yara just glowing at the tip as they just sort of part like the Red Sea. Just still their guns trained. They're gliding.
Got fucking
Look at that.
robots.
And the queen
God,
is
they teach the guards here something fancy.
I take it this is probably something normal for him, because that was way too smooth. If I got shifted around, I'd be freaking out.
you can see the queen and Yara have stopped conversing and they're just looking straight down at you.
Oh, good luck around now.
It is all
Hey,
yours.
this seems like diplomatic division's territory. Hey.
I'll walk up with him as support, but he's clearly gonna do the work.
It's like, oh, this is the worst. Welcome to your first day on the real job. Meet the queen, the one that everyone's terrified of. Yeah.
For the record, Bill, you made us meet the queen.
Yeah. I thought you guys would just breeze to get the dragon, not meet the queen. Never mind. Hope you remember her correct honorific when you say hello to her. But Rana doesn't know it.
Was never given to us.
I know.
Or
Lucy
maybe.
had it. You should have. Lucy never gave it to you guys.
Bill,
Oops.
this is terrible.
Yeah.
Lucy said it to Henry once because he was curious, but halfway through got cut off because like, no, this is too long.
Sure, can Henry remember it? Most of it?
No.
Absolutely.
I mean, Henry's letting the diplomatic division handle
Oh,
this. That
shoot,
wisdom
your
roll is for
hotness.
something else. Yeah. Henry gets by purely on hotness.
Your royal sexiness. Come
Oh,
asking for your
God.
dragon.
You could bounce a platinum piece off of Henry's ass. All right.
Okay, no follow-up to that. Sure. You are allowed to get to the third step before Yara stops you.
Yep, I'll be right back. I just knocked something over. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Have fun. Alright, Rano. It's all yours.
So you know, make a courteous bow.
Sure.
Your Royal Highness.
Look, everyone hears the entire court just stop. It goes dead silent.
Huh.
Yara seems to just be moving her hands, almost like she's trying to cast a spell, but there's no magic. But she's interpreting for you. So the queen can't hear you.
Lady Yara.
Mm-hmm.
We just came from Lord Winter's office.
Just like that to represent Lord Winter, because that's the symbol for winter in Kagarra in sign language.
And according to Lord Winter, you had a way for us to return home.
Rana doesn't wear anything over his face, does he? Apart from a beard.
No, his face is. He has a helmet. Like
Okay.
nothing in the face.
Queen just sort of looks at Yara and just stares at you. Yara is not interpreting for you. The Queen's going to read your lips and respond.
So we were, well, as we were on our way to speak with the dragon, Drylithmir, we found, well, you on the way there, as it were. Apparently, there was something you could provide us with, travel-wise.
The Queen she's very quiet for a minute. And the court is still dead silent. They're waiting for her to speak. They're just fucking tense. You could break a stick and you'd hear it on the other side of the room. It's so quiet. She stands up, towering above you because you're far down from her.
He's also short.
Yeah, she's surprised. I think she's actually quite tall. Okay, got some of her details right here. She's six. She's 6'4". Yeah, she's tall.
And I'm looking forward instead of upwards to meet her eye line, just to avoid looking up the skirts.
Oh no, she doesn't wear skirts. She wears like,
Dresses,
breeches.
fine.
No, she wears breeches.
Yeah, still.
She's still silent. And approaches, and you hear the sound of her heavily armored boots clacking down the steps. And she approaches, almost a couple of steps still above you, still looking down. I do not have the means to transport you. Yara of Beaufair can do so. In regards to your comment made about simply passing by my throne to approach a dragon, very rude indeed. That is her full title. You just went, Your Majesty, Your Highness. You're clearly not familiar with Elysian etiquette, Master Dwarf. Nor are the rest of your band from the... Just looks at Yara and she gestures out, like blood of steel, from the blood of steels.
I'm back, boys. What I miss?
The Queen has gotten off her throne and approached Rauno, and the whole court is dead silent.
It's really the climax of the diplomatic division's foray into
A climax
the Queen.
on the bottom of like a dip, like at the bottom of the barrel.
Well, this is the
Not go up
climax
from
where
it.
we find out if we're all executed or not. The true climax.
She's a forgiving queen, mostly.
Well, what you don't know is what's going to happen. We're going to be imprisoned, right? And while in prison, we're meeting the cast of for
Campaign 4.
Yeah, perhaps a transition. Campaign for a crew. They switch characters immediately.
I'm
Watch
gonna-
the old characters get hung.
Welcome to the
Exactly.
fucked up 5. We're down here.
Unfortunately, I haven't had the pleasure. As for my rude comment, we are terribly busy. There is a urgent message that has to be delivered. But we, of course, took our time to stop by.
She looks to Yara. Yara is just sort of eyeing you all up and down with a weird sort of intention. She is signing something, but there is magic coming from her fingers. Swarm, you feel your tumor fall off your back as an anti-magic
no.
field erupts centered on her, because she has detected Rauno as a spellcaster. Tip it your fucking heart out. This woman knows her shit too.
Oh, wait a second. My heart?
Yeah. Spitz is dying on the floor. He's having a heart attack. There are guards like rushing to him to like trying to revive him.
What did you do to my brother?
The queen is still looking at Yara, who is maintaining the spell.
Oh, he's not looking at the queen. He's looking at Yara.
Yara
He doesn't know
respond.
magic much, but he knows that she's the one casting.
Mm-hmm. She's holding it. So, now we have identified you as a spellcaster. You have made a rude comment to me several times, not addressed me as such correctly. Lesser men would die. However, I see you bear the arms of my right hand. I shall allow this indiscretion. You can go see the dragon. The Drake Master is with the Master of Crows. If you do not address me correctly next time, Master Dwarf, or any of you, the next time I see you, the gallows will meet you. Ignorance is fine, once in my presence. A second time is treason. Enjoy
Could
the
have
rest
had
of your
someone
day.
at the door inform us. Like your greeter or something?
Oh my god. Yo, I would look like having a heart attack, so I can't say anything. Oh well.
She
Yep,
walks.
screw it. Mill. Yep, Mill. Just give me a new character sheet right now. Save us both the time. Good lord.
Don't do that. You're gonna
Uh,
get Henry killed too.
You have been dragged outside of the anti-magic field, which is at the front door. So you're just like being revived. And
Oh, then I don't know if it's rude or not in front of the queen, but Henry don't give a shit. He just turned around and fucking walked off with his brother. Like when they started dragging him back, he went with his brother. He actually does not give two fucks what the queen is saying
TPK
right
is
now.
on the
He
fucking
cares
table.
about his brother.
Like, hey, you get to meet like one of the OG queens I ever made, and you're fucking it up hard.
Yeah, but
You're
not
the
by our
one that
characters.
made a
No.
paragraph that had to be said when you met her.
Yeah, she's done a lot of shit.
I can't remember that outside of the game,
I
let
can't
alone have
remember
my
that when I have the
dumber
paragraph
character
in front of
remember.
me.
She just stares at you, Coronar, with not resentment,
Commoner
but
does what commoners do.
disappointment mostly.
There's a point that coroner actually gave her advice. Oof, rough.
What tribe do you hail from, half-orc?
Oh, that's a good question. Hold up, let me look at all my data for coroner. Mhm.
He's like,
My gift, no.
Mother, I crave violence.
I don't have that written down anywhere.
Do you know where he comes from? Because I could tell you roughly a tribe that's nearby.
No, I have absolutely nothing. I have blanks.
Yeah, I think I was the only one who gave a crap about the whole tribal thing.
I mean, you don't have to belong to a tribe. It's just like, who's the closest tribe?
Yep.
I
Spitz
know
Spitz
Coroner
gotcha.
spends a lot of time with Goliaths because his blacksmithing master was one. So if you have a tribe
Um,
near a Goliath,
you would be part Rakasha then. So you'd be the
there we
same
go.
tribe as Spitz. Not directly, but you will be some form of a descendant of it. Or
Yeah.
like a branch of it. No wonder you can get it big. Okay. Will you tell her that, or are you just gonna stand your ground?
Hold up. I'm trying to write it down. What did we? What was it in spelling?
Kasha, which is I didn't spell it right the first time. Oh, fuck it. It's Kasha.
Too many things open.
Excuse me.
Ah, there we go. I'll say a Rakasha tribe.
A tribe I have not tamed in my lands. Perhaps if I invade Aelnoth and can tame your tribe, you'll learn some damn manners. Havork.
Manners are taught.
Yes,
When there is no teacher, no manners can be learned.
general decency can be. For someone of your trade.
I give and I take on equal measure.
Yes, but my authority outstrips yours.
Oh joy!
Now,
I'd have a heart attack right now.
continue
This is great.
on your day, but be warned of your next visit. Yara, drop it. And the spell disappears. You feel the magical tingling again. The queen turns her back and walks up, and everyone goes like that. Even Blackwood's sitting there, just like broken glass in his hand, like.
Hey, he could have predicted it and taught us.
You never asked
He's
him.
the only
He was.
contact
I
we
put
have
him
with-
there for a reason. Look, go speak to him.
Yeah, and
But you went, nah, fuck him.
no.
What do you mean? We spoke to
Ronald
him
went
last
there.
night.
We didn't know you're meeting the queen. But he was
Neither did
there.
we.
Neither did
did
we
I.
until the
Neither did
queen
we.
decided to talk to us.
Hey, no one died. It's fine.
Yeah, you might next time. But Yara
Yeah,
approaches
might.
all of you.
I'm
Yeah.
too busy having a heart attack right now.
You've recovered by this point.
Oh!
You're on the other side of the room.
What the
Yeah,
hell was
right?
that?
You will take
Yeah,
3 points
no.
of stress from it.
I don't know the
Yeah.
damn woman next to the queen.
Henry will
Fucking
take
cast
6
something.
points of stress from that.
Jesus.
You know what?
Makes
I'm
sense.
fine right now, but I told grab Henry, come closer. Just get this job done, get the hell out of here, and never come back to this place.
Hey,
I was
I don't
fucking
like
right.
either one of them.
I was
This is the
fucking right.
queen that we're helping out.
Never deal with people who can legally have you killed. What did I say? What I say? Just get out here, get the job done, get our goal, and get the hell out, and never come back again.
Damn lot gives royalty and nobles a bad name. That's why nobody likes any of them.
Oh, whatever. Just get that dragon, get the job done, put our stuff in, drop these badges somewhere, drop these badges back, and then perhaps go back to doing things our way. Because, yeah, royal court life ain't for me.
Hey,
Swarm, your tumor climbs up your leg and attaches to your back again.
Fucking yay.
It sticks to you. There's a sound of someone vomiting at the sight of it. Yeah,
That's
Yara.
appropriate response.
Yara just looks over. The distant brethren, the other three. Do you require anything else?
We just came here for transportation.
Then go and get it. You know where to find it.
Your
Lord,
doorman could have told us. Would have saved this old debacle.
It is not his job.
Ah, yeah, sorry. It's the Queen's job to guide people to where they need to be.
Yes.
My bad.
And yours is through that corridor on the left in the tower. Have a pleasant day. He goes back to speak with the Queen, leaving you.
All right, so real talk, guys. How well you think Navarus would pay us? Because so
Not
far
very
we've
well.
met one side of this combat, and
Yeah.
I'm already. This bitch is so lucky that David don't know her, because
David?
her head'd be the other fucking flush handle to that toilet.
You know what? Congrats, Bill. You just made us hate the leader.
Oh, she's not your leader.
No, she's
Thank
not
you.
our
Yeah,
leader.
we're a mercenary band. We don't
God.
fucking work for this bitch.
Yep, you hate the Queen.
Hmm.
In other words, again, Spitz is actually serious about that, though. He will not step foot in this court again.
Unless he's
I have a
dragged
gold on offer.
in.
Dragged in, kicking, and screaming. And there will be a fight first.
Yeah.
You'll be taken
and
by ass
even
and council
then-
there.
Even then, we won't address the Queen. Because, you can't address someone the wrong way if you don't address them in the first place.
Henry has 4 languages to remember and spells that he has to remember every day. He ain't got time for that fucking name. Should be lucky if he even fucking says a word to her ass.
I would love one of you guys use the Stone of Minds to contact Lucy and be like, hey, we met the Queen. How badly did we fuck up? Can you leave us like a Yelp review or something?
Give me that Stone of Minds. I'm gonna fucking prank call her ass at 2 a.m. I'm gonna
Hey,
call the
good news
Queen and
is-
just start screaming through it.
Hey, look at this way, guys. We now have some more infamy. Pissed off the Queen at court.
You have gained 28 infamy from that entire encounter.
All right, let's go, boys. We're
Hell yeah.
infamous.
Coronar has been dubbed by the royal court the backhand.
Right, I've backhanded her.
No, it's because you gave backhanded answers, so they've dubbed you the backhand.
I mean, yeah.
But you are basically corridored in by the guards who are basically stopping you going through the front door and just forcing you to go into the direction you need to go. They're not letting you traverse any of this castle.
That's okay.
So they'll escort us.
Yeah.
Basically, as you walk, they start to like enclose, like a fighting circle almost, stopping you moving back. So they're just block.
Yeah, but are they escorting us where we need to go, or are they just
No.
blocking off every other entrance?
Yeah, they're basically blocking you off, and as you
So they're sort of escorting us.
Pretty
It's like,
much.
oh, is it this way? Oh, no, this way. All right.
yeah, it's kind of like they're just slowly moving,
Well-
a slowly flesh wall moving you.
Well, look at it this way. Look at it this way, boys. At very least, now if somebody threatens us, we can laugh in their face and said, "We insulted the Queen of Elysian to her face." What the fucking? You think we're scared of you?
You know what?
And we took her fucking best friend's dragon.
You know what? I don't blame her. I don't blame the Queen. I blame the Lord Marshal. He said he raised that kid and he raised a little bitch. It's his fault. And the next time that Henry sees the Lord Marshal, he will let him know that he did a poor job raising the Queen.
He didn't actually raise her. He basically raised her. In fighting.
Well,
that's the
he
same thing.
basically did a bad job.
Which is the same thing.
Lucy needs to
You
be
know what?
alive so we can take Verona away from him.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, let's just get. That's what I'm saying. Get the job done. And if we can help it, Spence will never step foot in Elysia again.
Yeah. Here's a downside.
I'll come back to fish.
The Queen is mentally sharp, witty, and never without humor. However, she's mostly known for her unbending will and decision making. She is forthrightly honest and has a blatant disregard for people trying to undermine her authority.
Also, no manners and a stick shoved very, very far up that ass.
Oh
That's
yeah, it's somewhat
fine.
tickling her
Ah.
stomach.
It helps with
She
the,
may
with the
look
posture.
good, and she
Listen.
may fucking listen. You could bitch her out, and she wouldn't know as long as she couldn't see you. But goddamn, does that stick go fucking deep, like a second spine?
You know how they make sausages, right? They pull the intestine over whatever tubing it is. Yeah, they did that with her intestines over that steak, so that steak's now somewhere halfway up her throat.
Spear sausage. Yeah. You are guided to the Tower of Crows with a simple iron door that is slightly ajar, and you can just hear constantly. But you're like barricaded. There is another like archway to the left, which leads up the steps to the Queen's throne. And as you're walking by, she's not there. She's gone. So is Yara.
Good.
Mhm.
So, where's the dragon?
Yeah, you step on in, and up. There is a small flight of stairs to this platform, and you see these large bird cages hanging at different levels from the ceiling, and lots of crows flying in and out. And there is a Earth Genasi in very elaborate clothes with dragon scales on their cloak, and then a sort of, I cannot for the life of me remember what race you are actually. Who's the Master of Crows now? Because Tyr was dead. It was. Does not state. Okay, that makes it very important because I need someone to roll me on the reincarnation table. 17.
Were you trying to beat yourself?
22.
Oh no, the first was a D20. I just saw 2 rolls out of you. I was like, who are you? You raced yourself?
The Master of Crows is a mountain dwarf who has crow feathers on their cloak and very simple attires, but has a desk that's covered in bird feathers, but lots of writing instruments and paper. And they spot you coming up, and they just casually stare at you. Master of Crows, right? Have you got a letter to send or some business elsewhere?
It's business, yes. We're looking for Lithmir.
Need to speak to that gentleman, unfortunately. He's the Dragon Master. Bit of a stick up his arse, but which one doesn't it?
I will turn myself towards one of the guards that escorted us up here.
Oh, they're dispersed.
Well, before they dispersed, I'll say to them, thank you for lowering yourself to do a servant's job before heading to join Rauno.
You hear them spit at your feet as you walk away.
Yeah.
The Drake Master his name's Flint. Very basic Genasi name. Just looks you all over. So they've come for dragons, yes?
That is correct.
And it was Lord Marshal's, the devourer of men.
Yes.
Okay, good to hear. Follow me. And just takes you back down the stairs.
Is there a story behind the name?
Yes, Lord Marshal tamed her as a wormling, and as she's grown through accelerated aging from Yara. She had an appetite for human flesh. During the Civil War, the fourth one, against the Khyven tribe, she was known to consume 20 orcs at once. So she'd been called Devourer of Men.
But if she ate orc, why call her Devourer of Men, not of orc? I'm
Most,
confused.
she's a dragon. She made her own name, not us.
Has she retained her
Habits?
appetite?
We lose occasional handlers. Happens. We usually use horses or cows to sate the appetite. But she cannot resist the taste of a heiferling. Apparently, it's very sweet.
Huh.
But
I didn't need to know that.
no, nor did I. But she told me anyway. Come from the plane of Earth, and then everyone's like, "Oh yes, this dragon. Train her. Tell her not to eat people, please." Lost a good friend. He was nice. But oh well, he's dead now. Got shit out in bones. Not pleasant. But anyway, follow me. Hobbles all the way down the steps and goes through. Walks through the little archway up towards the throne, and then turns immediately behind it and goes behind the throne. And the court is empty already. People have evacuated. The court has been dismissed.
Evacuated because a half orc's coming back.
Hey, credit to Coronar, he managed to make a court evacuate all by himself.
Damn right.
And hey, even high infamy has its benefits, I think.
I'm half tempted to go shit on her throne.
Dude.
No.
Like
that'd
some
be a great way to
super
start
childish shit.
That would be a great way to start campaign.
You're like, all right, guys, hold the dragon. I just gotta do
Yay.
one quick thing.
A war on two fronts, yeah!
Right, go, 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 go.
Yeah,
And
just
that'll
have
be-
the dragon ready to take off real fast. I'll be right back.
That'll be campaign 4 starts early. And Navaris owns off Kagarra now.
Well, that's the
And-
thing. We'll just go and go to Navaris and force the queen into a war with Navaris.
Already
Start
at
the
war.
dragon, bring it out front.
And okay, you're guided towards a sort of smaller alcove, another archway that leads to a set of helical stairs that go all the way down to maybe 4 floors down. Now you're met with this caged adamantine barred door, and its key jingles and creaks open. It's almost like catacombs. You guide you through this maze of pillars, and coming into this large open space underneath the court, essentially. And there's nothing there. There is large sort of bolted chain parts on the ground at certain intervals. And there is a distinctive smell of, like that smell of like a lightning storm, like that petrichor smell, that very distinct electric smell. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, that smell, yeah. That floats around this room, almost permeating everything. But there is a slight hint of like a sulfuric stench as well. And there are like scorch marks across the ground, blood stains on the tiles. And in the just far off at the back is this large half-circle sort of door, like a hangar door almost, with large chains holding it ready to open. But you see no dragon, but there is a large other door, almost the same one, but it is made out of adamantine for a reason. And there is an engraved name at the top, and it's like a little another one above it says "Days Without an Accident 2." And that
Is there a way of controlling her?
yes, feed her cow or feed her criminal. Something. But
So it's still, bargaining, I suppose.
she is very particular about who she deals with. She's very old. Not really. She's quite young in terms of mentality. Body is aged up significantly. This entire lower floor is dedicated to her. We needed to make a 50 by 50 space just to sit her inside moderately comfortably. It's even bigger around the back.
Is she taken outside often?
I take her on long walks occasionally. We go down to the Clovadara, down the port, go for swims. It's good. Or we go on a flight out to Mount Dragon Crest and fly around there and fly back in a day. But I will see how she's doing. Yeah. It is only Flint and some guests. And the shutter just comes down. It just looks, it's dark on the other side. Hello? You want to come out? I have treats. No, not halfling. Might have, Star looks at all of you like,
Swarm steps forward.
something.
Swarm have fingers.
The lizard man has fingers. Would you like some fingers? No, you cannot eat him. He's a guest. I'm going to let you out. Just do not electrocute half of us, please. Please. We've had 2 days without exit.
You know, we could promise some Novarians in her future if they would keep us safe.
Just looks in. Do you want me to get your mother? If you're going to be naughty? I will be momentarily. Do not put your head inside of that. Stay on the other side of it. Trust me.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
And just stay as quiet as possible. And don't feed her the fingers, please. Please. And disappears, going the other way, through a large banded iron door. Disappears up some stairs. And about 5 minutes pass. And you hear him coming back down this sort of stony underfoot sound, and the sound of armored boots walking down the steps. And out with him comes the Iron Queen, not in her robes or in her crown, but approaches the door and looks at all of you. And just gestures with a wave. And she's saying hello, by the way. I understand you had a rough first meeting, but Majesty, could you take care of Widow Ymir? Yeah. And she just walks up and puts her hand in here. You can let the door down now. And sort of looks at all of you again. Curtsies. My apologies for earlier. I have to keep up appearances in the court. You are not in danger. It is a facade. I am Kaelin Galador, second of my name, tamer of the tribes of Kaivan. And you all are?
Rauno Hewitt.
Of the Hewitt family of Kingsvale. It is an honor to meet you. My apologies for being so blunt. And what is the word I'm looking for? Does not translate well from Old Elvish. Asshole.
Hmm.
My apologies.
No, the theatrics were very believable.
The court expects something of me. I will provide it. Yara is a different story. She has a spear stuck up her arse. Not going to lie. But the rest of you are humble people. I do enjoy the presence of normal folk, not the likes of, like, say,
Just
Marguerite.
That's very nice to meet you. Obviously, call me Spitfire, but what's the proper term for address? Because Rano, get some paper, write this down.
My proper
And
address?
also, yes. So that we
Flint.
don't have to do this song and dance again.
1 moment. Flint, give me your badge. But your Majesty, I need it. Otherwise, I have to address you that long time. Too bad. Give me. He just takes this like pin off of his cloak and hands it over sadly. He's like, if one of you is bearing this and wants to speak to me, you address me as Your Majesty or Your Highness, not the full name. Or title.
Alright. With all due respect, I'm going to try and spend as little time in your court as possible. I hope you understand why.
It is understandable. They are a den of snakes. Elysian court is not what it used to be. Who wants the badge?
Perhaps you should handle that round now.
Gladly take it.
Yeah, and she just hands it to you and then just does like a sword motion in your shoulders. Ordo Enis Vetra. There you go. Sir Ronald Hewitt. Only he can address me by my starter title, nothing else. Now, I shall leave you to take care of my friend's dragon. She has an appetite.
Well, we'll be flying over some Novarians. I'm sure we can save that.
That I like to hear. And there is a... If she does get out of hand and causes a threat, there is a word you can use. And any of you speak Draconic?
I'll switch to Draconic and say, yeah, I do speak Draconic when need be.
And she switches to it as well. She is deaf, but she can still speak. She's really... It's a weird... You can read her backstory thing on World Apple.
Oh wait, stop. I don't speak Draconic.
Do you know? It's
fucking
giant.
giant that I do.
I think she speaks it as well. Does she? Common, Elvish, Orcish, Kagarra Sign Language. Draconic's not on there for some reason.
Dwarf,
She does speak it.
giant.
She speaks Orcish.
Yeah.
Swarm has Draconic.
Yeah.
Rama too.
Yeah, Swarm and Rana do. Sorry,
Sorry,
man.
There is.
I made a mistake.
What is her? Where is the correct? She'll say Nilidir, which is the draconic word for cease. Pretty much, it's the shortened version of it. Like stop or die. That's the real term of it. And it's funny because that is the term that Tybal Brim uses as well. Nelidia. She doesn't say it out loud. She's not using it as a command word, but it works on the armor that the dragon wears. So, if this chance happens that she breaks free of your command, you can use that to basically restrain her and she'll flop to the ground. It works once a day.
Great jacket.
It's more like a cage, and it just suckers her down and holds her paralyzed and drops her.
Once
if
a
we either
day,
do it again that same day, we hide till it recharges, or we go dragon slaying.
How long does it do it?
They will last for an hour. So it gives you enough time to run away,
I was gonna
Long
say,
enough
wait,
for
I
our
ordered-
diplomatic department to calm her down.
Or,
Yeah.
feed her some food. Or people.
No
Sure,
variants.
Swarm can handle that pretty easily.
Finger for me, finger for you. Me, no variant for you.
Kalen. Just sort of gives you one more bow. Do hope in future we meet under different circumstances. If you want to meet me again, outside of the court, you need only ask Gareth. I'm sure the Lord Marshal will be kind to pass word. As a gesture of my apologies. If you ever require anything of me, feel free to ask. Anyway, good luck.
Lord Winters was a little bit dubious when we asked if the dragon were, let us say, not to return, to stay, as in it would come and stay with us.
Dragons, like we are highly intelligent and have their own free will. She can choose to stay with you, or she can stay in her aviary, as it were.
Right, just want to make sure there's no
No,
ill intent from
no.
your side.
We are trying to fight a war that has not reached our borders yet. We have enough on our plate to try and eliminate a, no offense, a small threat that you pose to us. But we will be mobilizing soon. The Novarians have been spotted on Maiden's Watch. War Maiden's Reach, as it were, correct term. And they are approaching the Claw of Adara. So we need to mobilize. So the faster this dragon gets out, the better. They can capture my one, that is fine. But this one is different. Now, if you need nothing else of me, I will let you continue.
Of course, we won't take up your time any further.
Perhaps one day, if you will take me up, we can do some fencing or some fishing or archery. Or kill Novarians together in the field. But till then, I bid you adieu. Good luck. And disappears behind the iron door, which closes. Flint's like, in the chance I could get the bitch back.
I don't know.
Oh, fine. You take dragon, you take badge. Oh, bullshit. That's what it is. Oh, just pulls the lever and you just, as the door just slides down and you see this massive 35-foot by 35-foot dragon.
I think
Come
you
on.
should take it up with the queen. Your
No, I'll take it up
Really?
with oh good. The dragon's head is about as big as your guys' total combat area.
mass.
Yeah. I have a description of her.
Now, I wonder what happens when Henry casts enlarge on this creature.
She can't get any bigger. She is a colossal dragon. She's not a dragon actually. She is a worm or a worm or whatever you fucking call
Ooh.
it. Yeah. Yeah. A giant blue worm covered in you can see the armor sort of around her. It's almost form-fitting, but the scales that are on display have these very carefully scribed arcane runes on all of her scales. And her eyes glow with draconic magic. And she just leans down and sniffs you all.
Swarm will lean in towards the keeper. Like,
Yes.
you said no fingers. What about Navarian heads?
I don't know. She's never eaten an ovarian before. But she's big.
Swarm will reach into his backpack and take one of the Legionnaire heads out.
Her nostril could fit your body. That's how big she is.
Let's snort the heads.
And this long purple tongue wraps around your arm, almost ripping it off as she takes the head. Didn't even touch the sides. Touch my fucking sides. Just looks at all of you and just continues to not even care about you being there, almost stands on all of you and just keeps moving out.
Is there like a ladder to get on the back or something?
That's what the chains are. They're basically like pulled over and then you climb up the chain to get onto her.
Alright.
Because a normal saddle won't fit. It'll fit like a scale.
No, there's like a bus on the back.
Please let this be a normal field trip. With the Iron Queen? No way! Cruising on. But yeah, you can climb up onto her as you deem fit. But you might need to convince her first.
Ask for consent. In Draconic, he'll introduce himself and the others.
Never actually seen a dragon.
So looks over all of you. And I'm going to use her shorter name of Imrith, because it's easier for me just to drill me through.
It's not so hard to butcher.
Yeah, it's Imrith, which is just a shorter name, just Devourer. Imrith.
Very nice to meet you. You are quite the majestic sight.
I'm gonna need to make a wisdom save for her. Because she can smell the magic on you and she's hungry. But. Oh, yeah. On a 30? Yeah, she makes it. She's just waiting.
We were asked to take you for a journey.
Sound of it.
Some new sights.
Food. My throat's fucking killing. I'm getting fucking bugbear flashbacks.
May we climb your back?
Make a persuasion check. It's gonna be a hard one. It's the
I'll take my D4 as a 13.
And in return, I will get
The tastiest thing that you can see within 2 hours of flight.
I will hold you to that. You would make it tasty morsel.
Oh, I assure you, not so.
And just
Swarm will lean down to Rano like, that was a terrible offer.
Fucking deliberately doesn't see anything. Just like, I did not see it. You're looking tastier by the minute.
Because dragon is part lizard, and Swarm knows how lizard folk think.
But she lowers down, lowers her wings to either climb up them or climb onto the chain. It's one or the other.
Which one looks most secure?
Either or. The chains are quite big. They're easy enough to climb. The scales on her wings are pretty easy to scale.
Swarm is gonna
Okay,
take
which
his
one's the
seat,
furthest away from her mouth?
Her wings.
On the wings, and I figure she won't. Hey, look, I'm playing the odds so I don't get eaten.
Henry's gonna sit up by her neck so that she can't turn her head around and fucking snag me off her back.
Sure.
Swarm is gonna try and get as close to her head as possible.
You can sit
but
like on her nose, and she'll still see you, but chances are she'll just flick it, snap you up
Hey,
if she's
worst comes
hungry.
to worst. Worst comes to worst. Breath weapon contest.
Breath weapon
Look, all I'm
contest.
saying
How
is
sweet.
She's colossal size, so if she eats me, she's probably eating me whole.
Yeah,
Which means I'm alive.
you're like a
And
tic tac.
Henry knows branding smite, which means I can cause fire. I will cook her and eat my way out.
Everybody was thinking of being eaten. Meanwhile, Swarm is sitting up front,
Just like,
to try and talk
Hi,
to her.
mom. Hello, mother.
Teach me.
Pretty much, because
How
a lot
I
of lizard
fly.
folk worship dragons.
That's the kobolds. Not half
Oh
dragons.
my god, I just realized what happened. It's not 100% us. It's 100% Swarm. He constantly smells like burning flesh. Swarm is 100% dead when she's hungry.
So do you all climb aboard?
Yeah.
Okay. Flynn just sort of looks at all of you, tiny little people at the back of this behemoth.
Wish us luck.
They're going to need it. And opens the main door, and the hangar door comes down. You see the Claw of Adara, which is the large sort of arch, the sort of like land formation that goes towards Galador, and you just fly out at 240 feet per 6 seconds. Flying out and just go straight up. She doesn't angle, she just goes 90 degrees and goes up. So I need athletics checks from
I
everyone.
was gonna say.
Do we get any kind of bonus for there being a saddle on the back of this dragon?
there's-
There
Sick
isn't
nuts.
one. You can grip tightly on one of the scales, you can stab at her scale, she won't feel it.
Listen, it's fine. Henry's hot. Henry's gone.
Your ass
Bye.
gave you this time.
Yeah. Hey, it doesn't mean you automatically fall off. I'm just seeing what happens. It's just,
Do we all need to do that?
yeah, you're all on the dragon.
Yay!
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, fantastic.
I have no problem. I don't see what the issue is here.
Listen, I'm still amazed at the fact that I'm seeing a dragon for the first time, let alone that one skyrocketing up at a fucking Mach 10. It's straight into the
all
fucking
of that, you're-
stratosphere.
Fucking SR-71
Only
Blackbird.
one regularly riding a mount, and you're having trouble.
I'm riding a horse.
A
There's a
mount.
It's a
vast
horse with
difference
wings.
between a horse and dragon. Not even dragon,
Yeah.
horse and worm.
Come on, Swarm, give me
Can I
an
cast a
inflection.
spell?
Is it a reaction?
No.
No.
Then
Okay. So, you all shoot up. And some of you that are, holding on for dear life, you might have like tucked in like an object to hold on. Spitz and Henry, on the other hand, decide to grab onto each other and just slid almost all the way down, like Shaggy and Scooby. It was like, ah!
Yabba dabba doo.
Henry just starts like yelling up to front. I assume Rano is like diplomatic department is in charge of the dragon as far as I'm concerned. So I'm just gonna yell up while we're fucking zooming into the sky.
Mhm.
Sir, can't you control the damn thing or not?
Rana, make me a
Alright, well,
perception check. Because there's wind just rushing by your ears. It's going to be hard.
While that's happening,
Yeah,
grab with Henry.
Yeah.
I want to break out the whip
sure.
and try to Indiana Jones my way around like
You don't do it.
some kind of. I want to
Sure.
Indiana Jones my way.
Uh,
I say break out the whip, try to wrap it, swing it out, wrap it around like a loose talon claw or something.
She's big enough. She counts as a level. I accept.
Make it with dexterity because you're reacting fast. It's like what?
Trio boys.
And it doesn't even wrap around. It just sort of like flicks and then.
Well, I do get 2 attacks. Can I try again?
You can try one more time.
There we go.
You manage to throw the chain up one more time in a desperate attempt. You manage to grab onto a scale that is partially loose,
Ugh.
but you're just swinging there. You're halfway down her. You're not even off her tail. You're still there. Just
My passive perception, can I see that?
you won't be able to see past her head. If you're sitting like there, you can't see
No,
past
I'm
the
like
horns.
back of her neck.
Oh, you're
where
like
her
there,
eyes
like,
are, basically.
like here.
In that case, while we're bouncing around, I want to draw my dagger, my offhand, find like a purchase point.
Sure, you.
Skill. Hold on like that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you let go of Henry.
Oh, good point.
Look,
Sorry,
I'm a
bro.
big boy. I climb
Actually-
up Spitz and also grab the chain.
Just fucking start pushing down on the head.
No, I also grab the chain, so he doesn't have to hold me.
Okay. Yeah, you can find your purchase.
Then like anchor ourselves like dagger into like a gap, like a point that
Yeah.
touches.
As you're like holding on for dear life, the dragon just goes horizontal, and the G-force
It
just
just flies up.
sinks. Can everyone make con saves, please? Against the hurl. Oh yeah, remember to add your +4s, guys.
It was still in that one. Oh yeah, all of you guys are within 10. Well, are they? Not anymore.
Not anymore, but Spitz is.
Spitz is.
I got 24, so I'm
Yeah,
28.
28.
So I'm good.
Yeah, everyone's fine. You just sort of like feel your breakfast coming up, and you go and just suck it in and hold it down as you come level. And you look down, it's just clouds, and above you there's nothing, just the edge of the space almost. You see the sunlight beating down, and the moon ever distant as you're just gliding through the clouds, and the wings trailing, leaving little trail marks.
You know, I think she's trying to kill us.
I think you're right, Henry. And Henry, this got to be this has got to be the most dangerous thing we've ever done. And I'm including the fight where you died.
Hey, but it makes for a good story, right?
You're damn right. You're damn right. We're very up to our balls and beer when we get back.
Hey.
I know we'll try and like climb into her ear or something.
in their like little canal. Yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
Now we need
Just sit there.
an athletics check for climbing.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
When she leveled out, did she keep
Okay.
the fucking Mach 10 speed that she's going at? Or
She's
is
still
she
going
just like kind of
200.
chilling?
I think she's still maintaining her. She's not. Well, she wasn't even dashing to begin with. She was still going 240. So she's staying at 240. If you want her to go faster, she'll dash and go to 480.
Don't think we need to go faster.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
I think we do hit the fucking knobs.
I don't
You-
think we need to die.
Here, Rano's. You just see Rano just like edging his way around, like holding onto this big round hole in the side of her head. Just.
Yeah, I'm just watching him crawl past me.
So what do you want to do? You're literally at her
No.
ear hole.
Well, he wants to be in the air. Like that seems like a
okay.
safer place
You
to
just sit inside, and there's just. You just hear.
be. Yeah, it's like a dog by the window.
Just anchoring yourself
The
on
beard just,
dragon
like, flicking.
earwax, huh? Anchoring yourself on dragon earwax. Got it.
Get like the hair is just like
Yeah.
seatbelt.
just wraps it around his arm, just like, yeah. All right, this is my seatbelt.
That must be so annoying for that dragon or worm whenever Rauno breathes.
Oh no, she won't hear him.
Too much drag.
No, he's just too small to make a noise. Well, point blank anyway.
And yet she could hear him talk.
Magic. She is a magic. She has arcane abilities. So, but who's telling her where to go? Because you never said where to go. She's just flying around. There better be somewhere
Or
of an
the
ovarians in
dragon
2 hours.
Well, all there is clouds, or is it like?
Yeah, there are trails in the clouds, and there are some like patches where it's clear. She's just flying over.
We need to go northeast.
Northeast?
East,
Only someone had a
northeast.
map.
East,
Oh, yeah.
east, southeast.
I think at 29 she'll hear you.
No, it's northeast.
Is it
It's
north?
it's
a bit
east
north.
northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like heavy on the east,
Yeah.
light on the north.
it's not a true representation of where Bannerfall is. It's more north than it is east, so it's like very like far up. Just to fit it on the map, I had to stick it there. So it is
All right,
up.
flop what I said. Lots of north, little east.
Yeah, so it's if you're looking at the map, it's just above sort of like where Dromir's expanse is, just above there, and it stretches up. It's far enough. 240 feet. Let me break out the calculator. Okay.
You do that.
You think we could tie the clink tank on top of this, so we
You could-
could just chill in the clink tank?
What could have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15.
Yo, we just need to get a leather worker to make her a giant fanny pack. And then we could fit the whole army in that motherfucker, dude.
Turn her into a marsupial, give her a stomach pouch.
Yeah, we can call her Kangaroo for short, because nobody pronounced that name. It's Elvin.
Okay, so calculator. Okay. Divided by 60, so it's per hour, divided by 60 again is per minute, and divided by 60 again, times, okay, that's per day, with no rest. Do-do-do. Ah, no. That's not what I want. And divide that by... It will just take you over a week to get there on her. 7.5 days of flight. At max speed. However, there are other ways around. You just need to ask.
I mean, we can't ask her, right? Because she can't hear us.
She can hear
Yeah, she
Rauno.
can.
She can perceive you. It's a matter of will she reply to you. She's got really good perception. She's good at hearing. But sometimes she just ignores you, so people think she's deaf sometimes. But her passive perception outranks
Call up to our
any of yours.
diplomacy squad. As usual.
Yeah. She's just
Place we're heading for.
Yeah, it's
Contemplate.
Eldenhold.
Yeah, it's all the way over in Bannerfall. But you can make a detour. You've got her for as long as you want until you return her,
True.
or until the letter is delivered.
And take the detour back.
You could fly down to Arkaldun, do your dungeon run, get your stuff, and go fly off elsewhere.
Yeah. Do you know the way to Eldenhold?
She just sort of and then dives and makes a big sweep. She diverts through the clouds, upside down partially, but then swings back round. And you just see the mountainous regions beyond of Aelnoth, because she's flying out and round to get there, to avoid Nufarian territory. But you see Mount Dragoncrest peeking up through the clouds. It's huge, and there's lots of snowfall coming down. You see this beautiful, almost fair, like fey light glistening across all the cities. And she just glides on by.
Is that a yes?
Small man makes too many words. She might.
Is that a yes? Eldenhold? Yes?
She's gonna stick her tongue in her ear and
You'll make
fucking
a
scoop
fine morsel. If you keep speaking, I know the way.
Excellent. That's where we need to go.
I'm gonna use her daily reroll to reroll that roll. She does know the way.
Well, we got the daily reroll out of her, so
She got 3 to
killing her
go.
is going to be easier.
She's got 3 left. I would love to watch you guys take her on. It'd be so good. Like, yes, fucking dummy fighting, and she just
we'll start
evaporates.
from the inside of the ear, move up through the ear canal into the brain.
Oh,
There's,
there's someone that's never seen a dragon. You sure know the anatomy. Just been watching the swarm like, yes, that'll do nicely. No? You're flying on by the Midnight's Rest, or the Isle of Midnight. It's dark, it's a patch on the world. You just fly up and around. You can go anyway, or you can just go straight there.
I'll cast message. Targeting Coroner.
Sure.
So we want to go to Eldenhold immediately, yes? Or
Mo,
Yeah.
do we know of any Novarian encampments in the Kingsvale region?
Pretty much anywhere south of Kingsvale is almost fully invaded.
Alright, so I'm gonna respond and say perhaps have a snack drive by south of Kingsvale.
Oh,
It's almost fully occupied with Novarians, so you know, you see an army encampment, just drive by snack.
Where's the music stop?
You probably should tell her to pay attention to the color of that encampment.
Oh no, I'm telling Vrauno. Through message.
very well. We'll see what she says about that.
Okay.
Oh. Imrith, south of Kingsvale, there should be a appropriate snack for you. You were hungry, no?
Buffet.
Not entirely sure why there are so many trees being destroyed while we're flying above the clouds, but
It's
There's
the
war.
force of the air from the wings.
Probably.
No, it's Novaris.
it's a
he just fucking
worm.
knows
It
that.
doesn't have wings.
But
It's
She
the
does.
worm from Neverending Story, not a dragon.
she basically coils round and is flying through sort of Kingsvale, sort of this way. Through, Mount Genokra, which is one of the larger mountainscapes. I didn't find like actual fucking music. I'll find something. That save. I've got rid of. Fuck it. That'll do. Rivertown.
The sound of her having lunch.
Like there would be any crunches.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
It's
her
the
down.
crunches of the trees that she's stepping on to get to swallow the building's whole.
But you have. I'll take her about. It'll take her about 3 days to do that entire maneuver. So all the way around. So you have 3 days of rest. Or anything you want to do in between those times.
Oh, is she like dropping us off on the ground or something?
No. This is you flying. It takes 3 days to get there.
Ah,
Question is, does she sleep?
No.
No.
Well, kind of like some birds can sleep and still fly. She can do that. Just locks her wings and just.
Henry's gonna climb back up on top of her. And, over the course of these 3 days. And probably out of boredom, just like fucking cast the fishing line off the side once he finds a good place to sit and see if there's any cloudfish. Because he don't fucking know. He's never been up here.
Sure.
Like,
You
nothing else for him to do.
cast your line. And it just. It's flying behind you because you're going so fast.
Yep, he's just sitting there, like maybe periodically drinking a beer.
Sure.
I'll be impressed if you manage to drink a beer while the dragon's flying at what? Mach 2?
Just.
Listen, I got legs. I'm wrapped up in fucking some chains.
fucking opens his mouth.
He's
hears
ready.
a-
Fucking some Mad
Yeah.
Max Fury
I
Road
just
for
tip it
beer.
slightly, and the fucking Air Force sends it flying. If anything, it's easier to drink up here riding at Mach 10.
Anyone else doing anything on top of this fast dragon?
Let me think on that. I'm trying to
Good.
find the document with the Rune Warrior class in it.
Mhm.
And I
Somebody
don't
look
remember
for
what
some
it is.
loose scales.
I don't remember where it is, and it's no longer in my Browser history.
Did you toss it in homebrew or handouts at some point?
I don't know if it's there.
For Rune Knight. So,
Yeah.
was it you're trying to find? Is it like a rune or is it like a?
I'm trying to find the document itself so I can read through it, what's coming up. So I can start.
Your next ability is called Runic Shield. Invoke a rune to protect your allies. Another creature within 60 feet is hit by an attack roll. You can use the reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the new roll. You can use it a number of times equal to proficiency, and regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest.
Nice.
So you get your daily re-rolls too.
Can you give me that link?
Sure. I'll just have to post it at roll 20, sadly. Because it's good.
Out of curiosity, you said the whole journey is taking 7 days.
7.5 days to get to Bannerfall, but you're taking a detour, so I'll add on like another couple of hours.
Where are we detouring into?
Through Kingsvale.
Why are we detouring in the King's
Where's Kingsvale? I don't remember.
Big
Kingsvale
pinky
is the
area.
big,
So she can eat.
the
Ah.
big pinky area. We're
Oh,
detoured
yeah,
for a
yeah,
snack
yeah.
run.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay.
I can't open that on D&D Beyond because I don't have the full every single document. Because I wasn't stupid enough to pay 750 plus euros.
Nor was I. I've got access because someone else did it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, gimme.
That's from Tasha's Cauldron.
Which you have on roll 20.
I do.
Let's splurge a little bit.
Hold up.
Um,
Oh, there it is. Subclass. Great. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Not there either. Okay. And also not there. Okay. Also not there either. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. She will come over. Kingsvale. Familiar sight to you, Rauno, but it does not look the same as it used to. She is flying above the clouds at this point just to avoid stuff, but there's this massive stone thing that just flies through the sky beside you. It takes maybe 10 minutes to pass as it comes swinging down. You just hear this bellowing, almost primordial roar echo out. You feel the presence of Dural again. These flames flicker up through the clouds, and you see a hellscape below. Like, you see this gigantic stone and fire creature wielding aloft a blade taller than mountains, sweeping through the hillsides with a single swing, illuminating the Novarian advance before them. And as red as the banners are, so is the ground soaked.
Henry, I did not know volcanoes could get moved or kick that much ass.
Hey man, neither. You think I could catch him with the fishing line?
I'll try not to, because holy shit, you see that? It's like in one swing, he's killed more Navarans than we did in the past couple of months.
Hey, we need to try to convince them to come to our continent, work on that place.
You see the damage he's doing? There won't be much of Elysian left when he's done. God damn.
Yeah, you can always rebuild.
We should probably just drop him on here. With that kind of damage, he'd be doing the city a favor.
You fly by Dural and disappear into the gorge. You travel along and you see like just below you, because she's starting to fly a little bit lower just to get through the gorge and tightening her wings up. There's like a troop, like centurions, and lots of infantry people just like marching, and just see this looming shadow appearing, and they're also holding their spears up, and like, ah! And you just, whoever's on her head, just see her mouth open, and then you look behind you, and there's nothing left. And you're spicy, and just lands just before a little settlement. Just to let you off to go take a shit or go poop or, pee.
Yeah, I could use a poop.
Yeah. But you are in
Her-
the town of Three Broken Shields. It's a very old town.
With her basically like scooping through the dirt and the soldiers and everything, do any of them like just fly past from the force?
Oh no, her maw was wide enough and tall enough to just scoop them all up in one.
Alright.
Like a whale gulping down plankton. And just... Go
I'm just putting that down as man-eater earns her name.
Yeah, she just took out a centurion. She'll be full for a little while, a couple of days at least.
But in perspective, it took us, we nearly died the last time we fought a centurion.
And then there's
Rauno's just gonna lie down in the snow and just like,
there's a lot of
solid
like
ground.
Novarians coming out of the village, just like seeing the dragon, and you guys getting off, and just like,
Y'all can piss and run now.
they've never seen a dragon that big before.
If they stand there for more than a couple of seconds, Swarm's gonna start taking shots at whoever's closest.
Okay. Where are you positioned,
let's-
Swarm?
Uh,
How close are you to her head?
how long after landing did they come out?
Pretty quickly. You definitely would come out to investigate a big dragon that's just appeared out of nowhere.
Okay,
Wouldn't
then
you?
it's still
Hey.
on top of her head.
Okay. If you're just shooting from the top of her head, she's... Too long it will take. There's like 30 of them. Most.
Well, I'm basically just trying to at least stop one of them.
Yeah, you'll probably hit a few. One of them does manage to like avoid and just pokes up at her with their mundane spirit and it snaps.
Did you miss the part where I said you could piss and run?
Some of them are holding their ground. Some of them have just dropped their spears and bolted. The ones that are staying, they can start to smell ozone in the air, like you guys can. Anyone near a good old Drago's mouth will start to see lightning just crackling away.
Time to run.
Yeah, Spitz will crack his knuckles and say, "What did I say?"
Cooked
I'll make a
meat.
condition check.
You will have advantage because of your very good companion.
22.
They all just sort of smell that smell. They know that smell, and they go throw their shit and just bolt out. Boring.
For one of them to try and get him to, like, basically shoot him in the leg so he stops running.
She just turns her head. Get off. Just
Yeah, so
shake.
jump off.
Sure. And she's going to shapeshift into her humanoid forms. Very uncomfortable. It's very, like, kind of hard to explain. Looks like almost like an elf, but with like, very like lots of horns and like blue scales like embedded in the skin, draconic eyes, and a blue tongue.
A horny elf.
Yeah, long, like pointy ears. Like looks like a horn is just like turned into an ear. It's like super, like World of Warcraft level, like elf ears, like super long.
Hey. Scales with fierce dragon eyes and a blue tongue. Yeah, that's. She looks more like a demon than an elf, doesn't she?
More of a, more like you know, like Onis from the actual Monster Manual, the blue ogre looking thing.
Oh, like one of those.
Yeah, that's the color that she is, with like very grotesque, but almost endearing features. She just sort of turns around, looks at all of you, perfectly eye level now with most of you. Are we going to eat or what? I'm hungry.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Good. And just spits out a finger bone.
Any rolls or anything I need to make to basically capture one of the variants?
Okay. If you want to catch one.
Please
I
tell me
need
you're
you-
gonna hang it.
Reverse chase scene.
I was about to say, it is a
Reverse
chase scene.
Chase scene.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
20. Boop.
Finally, we're doing the
Okay.
chasing.
The Novarian is ahead of you, and they will be going first. They are going to be bolting, so they're using their dash to get away from you. You can chase, slow down, or whatever you want, really.
Hit them in the knees. Hobble
How-
them.
Yeah, how far away is he?
Maybe like 90 feet max.
Oh, that's nothing. I'm shooting him in the back of the knee.
Okay, give me a longbow check. No. No, just. You have one more shot, obviously.
True.
So you get 2 shots.
Yeah.
That will hit, but doesn't hit their leg. It hits their back. They're still running.
I mean, they're
Well,
bleeding
damn,
now.
it's-
Yeah, they're just gonna keep running. So whatever their turn is, they just keep dashing. So they'll be 150 feet away from you now.
Let's see.
I think your bow goes up to about 600 feet. I think it's 300, 600.
If it's a
150 is
longbow,
the
it's
minimum.
600 max.
150 is the first range increment. 600 is the second.
Yeah, that's when I get.
So he's right on the edge.
That guy could use action and dash for 10 rounds, and he'd still be in bow range.
Bro.
You can't really run from a bow. You hide from one.
Oh yeah, your second shot hits him in the shoulder. He sort of flops, and the second shot probably just goes clean through the knee. He's like, just drops down, blood-stained snow,
Adventurer like you.
and they're just like rolling on the ground, just like, ah, what the fuck?
Yeah, at that point, I'll just walk up to him and start dragging him back.
Ooh, by the bad leg as well. It's like,
Yeah.
ah, what the fuck?
I approve.
Yeah, you just drag him back in front of a dragon and the rest of you. Well, in front of a changed dragon.
Well, welcome to my sort of neck of the woods.
Yoshi, please tell me you're planning to hang him from a string that's attached to a pole in front of the dragon while it's flying.
No, I need.
No
him
parry
for-
on a stick.
I need him for something.
Ah, okay.
Cause
I mean, once you're done with that, right?
It's the full moon by this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to, Henry. Well, he still got all his fingers, so he might be okay. What you think?
I think it's for his ritual thing that he's doing.
I'm
You
gonna,
mentioned something about it when we were fishing.
I need to check something actually.
Don't know what it's for, but some lizardman thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, Yeah, this guy's just writhing on the floor, bleeding everywhere, trying to escape from Swarm's grasp. And Imirith just goes into a sort of trance-like state, utters one word that sort of like just came from nowhere, not in her normal voice, and the guy just sort of freezes, and he's just paralyzed. Power word stun is hell of a fun spell. I don't remember how long that lasts. I think it's a minute.
Oh, yeah, that's a nifty trick. How'd you do that?
I think it's just dragon magic. They can all kind of do that.
It's stunned, otherwise vulnerable. It's stunned target makes a con save at individual's turns. Actually, yeah, this guy's never gonna break out of this stun. There's no way, even on a nat 20, this guy can break her DC. No. Not even on a nat 20 he can break it.
Yeah, as soon as he stops moving, Swarm would look at him like, less fun, but useful. And just keep walking.
Imirith's just gonna walk into town, casually, leaving Swarm to his bidding.
What time of day is it?
It's about
Is it evening yet?
so early afternoon, but it's getting dark because it is winter.
Okay.
So you'll have time to do your thing. Cool. Just disappears. Yeah. Anyone else want to go into the town?
Yeah, better keep an eye on her.
Sure. There's like a small like fight ring going on that seems to have been what the Novarians were proposing the locals to do. They're still doing it because there is still rewards in place, but yeah. She's watching and enjoying the smell of blood in the air.
So they're just all grouped together, beating each other up.
It's like a circle of people and then two people fighting in the middle. Just blood sport, really.
Cool. What's the prize?
A bag of flour.
Oh. Are any of them good?
Any of the fighters? There's people. They're just like wide swinging, like, just trying to get food. They look malnourished as shit. They've been like starved.
Fritz is just gonna shake his head. That's an embarrassment.
You're not wanting to fight.
Yeah, Spitz will like turn to one of them. Alright, any of y'all know where the hell the Navarans put their stuff?
They all sort of just look around and look at you, who looks well fed, and just. Okay, they don't assume you're Novarian, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm a Rakasha half Navarian. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the hell y'all are doing, but it's pathetic.
What do you think you can do any better?
And what are y'all fighting for exactly?
Food. Hungry.
Alright, so are Navarians starving too, or just y'all?
All of us. They've been starving the entire southern part of Duraheim and torched the fields, controlling the means of production. We have nothing.
Alright. Yeah, like, is there like an area where they put their supplies? Like, like, I imagine like these Navarians had food on them.
There is like a tavern, which looks barren. There's a sort of a burgomeister's house, very small, quite simple, and it has 3 broken shields above the door frame, hence where the name of the town comes from. But that's where the Novarians were stationed.
Yeah, I'm gonna check around the area and see if Let's see if the Navarians had, like, well, food. Because, you know, help these people out a little bit. Let's see if there's something left.
Make an investigation check, please.
You keep doing this to me.
You're investigating. It's not my fault, but it is in the...
Arcana checks.
16.
Okay. You look around, you find like maybe 3 boxes that contain enough food for 20 people, max. But the amount of people you saw there in the town, there's maybe 15 of them. Should do enough of them for a day or two. Seems that none of the Varians were starving as well.
But enough food left over to make these guys do bum fights for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Gets cold. Why not? Like entertainment out of the fucking people. Why not? Not sure. The fighting has stopped.
Yeah, Spitz will just shrug, pick up the boxes and bring them back,
Yeah.
put them down.
Yeah, there.
Alright, not enough. Y'all decide how you split it. I don't care.
The people aren't paying attention to you. They're cheering because Imrit's inside the ring punching people. God, yes, give me the
Oh my
blood.
God.
One punch floors another guy. Another.
We should direct her into another direction. Where are the Novarians?
They all just like look at you and go, they ran away.
Yeah, but where's the nearest encampment?
Has to be more of them.
I don't fucking know.
Boss, right? I'm gonna check around these, well, the Burgermeister's place. I don't y'all have right a Burgermeister, Mayor, fuck's the term.
We did.
I take it he or she is dead.
Yeah, and just points up the hill, and there's just a corpse dangling from a tree, swinging in the wind. Always watching over us. What's the nose? Stone Star. There is a small forest nearby. Then the Stone Star near, just like about 10 miles away.
Anyone interested in cutting that person down or not?
We weren't allowed to.
Well, they're dead and scattered. No one's gonna stop you now. I'll assume you even liked your Burgermaster.
They were kind. Kept us fed at least. The least we could do, I suppose. They just sort of like shout to each other in their local dialect, which is like almost like thieves' cant, but not quite. It's weird, like rhyming slang almost. And they'll almost tow human pyramid up and then use a blunt knife to cut them down, and just leave them in the snow and just let the snow bury, because that is how they do it in Duraheim. Bury you in snow. It's always fucking snowing.
A lot of
Hey, just
modified
checking.
bodies.
Just checking. Alright, does Man-Eater, that she's beating people up the middle of the ring, does she have, like, any skill, or is it just raw violence?
As you're watching her, people are like seeing like, oh yeah, I could probably take her. There's some like once very strong people probably tilled the fields and whatnot, going into the ring, and you just see her fists sink into them, and you hear the ribs just crunch from one blow to the gut, and that's it. And they just flop down. They're not dead, they're just really hurt. There's bloodlust in her eyes, just like, why?
It's just, got it, it's just pure violence.
Yep. Brute strength is all it is.
I don't know, we'll cast message on her.
Sure.
There should be Novarians close by. Those you can eat. And fight.
And she sort of turns around, knowing your location from the message, and just walks away.
This way.
Yeah, she just walks past and just sniffs at like the body odor you've got and just leave us. And keeps walking on the hunt. And keeps so she goes up on the prowl for Novarian butt meat.
Alright, now somebody go pick them farmhands up. Unfortunately, neither sides. Unfortunately, while they're tough, none of them knew how to take a punch. You gotta pick them up because if you let that sit, that will get infected.
Didn't want to know how to take a punch. Spit's like, this is how you take a punch. Imrip, hit me. Warns you. Oh.
Just laying on the ground. That's how you take a picture.
I'm just saying, I didn't step into a ring for a reason.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, she's smaller. She's probably still got the strength left behind.
I mean, I probably would survive a few rounds. There's a keyword.
What's your max HP?
63.
Alright, give me a second. I will calculate based on just... Just...
3 fingers on 1 fist. Each finger deals an average of 20 damage.
Well, she has 3 attacks. And if she used her
One
fist on
punch your ass.
each... You'd be down in 1 attack round for her. Her average punch deals 38 damage.
That farmhand should be a bloody stain on the ground then.
She was pulling her punches a little bit, just enough to like get the blood smell going.
Just enough to put him on 1 HP, you know?
Yeah.
On death's door.
She never physically touched them. She stopped before.
She just fucking one punched.
Just the air from it.
Yeah, just the air pressure from the punch.
I am serious, so get them farmhands up, wrap them up as best you can, and put them down somewhere. You don't want to try and move with a foot and rib. Not fun.
Like, one of them just approaches. Who's the scary lady?
That is our transport and escort. She's known better as the Man-Eater. Like, literally opens her jaws wide and swallows dudes whole.
Is she single?
Not just... You know what? You're a braver man than I, my friend. If you want to try it, go ahead. Smith put his hand on his shoulder. But I ain't paying for your funeral.
Fuck it, I'll give it a try once. Just disappears chasing after Imru. About 10 minutes go by. A year.
It's another
Smith will
mental
turn.
ceremony.
Smith will
There's
turn.
birds just fluttering away.
Alright. Now, please tell me that man had no children.
Oh, we don't even know who he was.
necessarily- We don't necessarily know that he didn't do it. It
Well-
could have been, you know, a yelp that it worked.
Ah, but the Novarians took all the children and sent them down south.
And of course they did. Just asking because that guy might just want himself one of them Offstetter rewards.
I'm unfamiliar, but sure.
It's something that Lucy told me once. It's a you don't know about Lucy, it doesn't matter. Essentially, it's when somebody does something so stupid that they kill themselves doing it.
Oh, there's a few wizards around here that do that. Quite a lot, actually. They fly over the mountain, then just crashing.
Hey, free loot.
How do you think we survived this long? Like, oh, shooting star, but it's a wizard.
Oh yeah, this happened in this campaign, didn't it?
Yeah, actor. Yeah.
Switch to Henry. Oh yeah, remember that guy that just fell out the sky and broke his legs in front of us?
Hey, free loot. It's my favorite spell. I love to see people cast it. It's the give me free loot spell.
So, is there anything you guys want to do in 3 broken shields? There's not much. There's literally just you can take a poop or a pee and get some very bland food.
I'm
There's
not
no
gonna
booze.
lie. Like, obviously, we were flying for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
100%, we all at some point had to piss. So we've all probably pissed off her back, meaning we've all pissed on her tail. Which is why she's probably grumpy right now.
She's not grumpy. She's bloodthirsty.
Yep.
The person at the far back had the short end of that stick.
It's ah
Ah, there's coming more!
incoming. Just a shit flying past. Oh.
In Mac 10.
Mac 10 Dookie. That would kill
Shit
someone.
so fast it could kill a man.
But yeah, that's what
It's a railgun of an ass.
what remains of like their food and just like put it down, let them sort out how they want to divide it.
Yeah, they all just sort of gather around, and then a few of them take like leadership roles because they're like sort of older, and they're just like distributing as much as possible.
Great. If you guys are gonna gather around each other and beat the shit out of each other again, use some real technique. That was embarrassing.
Maybe the man-eater could teach us.
Nope, she's raw violence, my friend. Raw violence.
Yeah, she's back by the end of the hour, and she's just soaked in blood and viscera.
What'd I say?
I'll look back to that same guy and say, you know, I hear she's single.
And he just looks just chalk white. Just, I'm okay.
Yeah, sure. I could introduce you.
I'm okay.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
I think I'll be okay. And she's just like,
Smart man.
Violent Gertie.
Gertie's like distant relative. She is the basement.
When the basement comes alive.
Basement is actually just her maw. Which makes Gustavir getting out of there even more impressive.
Yeah. So you just, take some much needed pit stop to deal with any additional business. Feed up Imrith.
And Swarm is doing his ritual.
Okay. Yeah.
And, yep, and hopefully at least one of these villagers has learned how to actually throw a punch. We'll see.
Yeah. A few of them are like trying to emulate what Imrith just did, but they're punching and it does nothing as violent. And they're like, damn, she's a strong lady.
Alright, first, square up your shoulders. You throw a punch. Square up your shoulders. Keep your guard up. No, not that high. Right there. Okay. Now you want to put your weight and your hips into that punch. Like so. And remember, if you're in a real fight, besides the head, the crotch is also a viable option. It affects men and women equally. Now you can't go for the kidneys if you're a badass, but I wouldn't recommend that either unless you're really good. And when in doubt, the liver usually takes them down. And the chin, no matter how big a guy is, that's an off switch. He's going down.
About a third of them receive the information correctly. The rest of them are like hula dancing, like dance fighting.
They're doing the Macarena.
Hey, that's great, man. That means a third of the town knows how to fight and 2/3 of the town can be test dummies.
Well done.
Or snackies. Yeah. Once you're ready to fly off, Imrith will change back and take you on your guiding path.
Back in their hole.
Changes back.
How big around would you say her neck is?
How big and round?
How big around? Circumference.
Circumference? She's 30. She takes up a 35 by 35 square. But that's not including her height. But she is wide, so diameter of her gullet, probably 10 feet, so 20 feet diameter. I don't know.
I was kind of half hoping the guy who ran off would end up just praying mantis him.
Yeah. Point times.
I mean, we don't know that she didn't.
Hey, he's alive and he's chill, so hey, congrats.
Wait, he is alive? He came back alive?
Yeah, surprisingly, right, Mel?
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
He came back alive. And then, I don't know why he screamed, probably because he just saw her eviscerate some poor sap.
Apparently, it's
He's
314
"Will you
feet
date me?"
circumference.
As she punches
Doesn't seem
through
right.
somebody's chest. How big was it?
Apparently 314, but that doesn't make any sense. 314 feet circumference doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That doesn't sound right.
Well, if she's colossal, it makes sense.
Pi
A
r
50-foot
squared.
roof isn't big enough.
Yeah,
So-
actually, it does work out. Yeah, that's
I
right.
guess the point is that she has a big friggin' neck.
Yeah, she's thick. With like 5 C's. Dumb. Big thick. Yeah. Huge.
So, going direct to Elden Hold, or
Let's try to keep our detours down a bit, as I can't imagine we're gonna be liberating that many more villages. Not really liberating, as honestly, they'll just get recaptured when the next patrol comes by anyway. They're all basically starving and helpless, so they're just gonna get reconquered anyway. All we really do is just earn them a break.
And you taught a few of them how to throw a punch. Maybe that might do something for 'em.
That'll do them no good against a knife or a spear or a sword. You're saying, Henry, I trained for years to be able to use my hands with the same effectiveness as you do with that sword. Years. I'm just giving those guys an edge during the next round of bum fights.
Hey, but now they got the confidence to think that they might know how to throw a punch. And that's really all that's key. As long as they got the balls to stand up to them, if they got the numbers, maybe they won't get conquered so easily.
I doubt there's like 12 of them and like probably 30 in the next century. Whatever, there's hope. If nothing else, if those guys are tough enough to survive, maybe they'll end up, becoming freedom fighters or something later on. Besides, the gift of punch is something you gotta share. I teach it to you too, but we never quite had the time.
Hey, been real busy lately. Well, we did have a break there for a bit. But never a boring day.
Nope. Oh, I wish our excitement was a little less, involved less court intrigue. Turns out she's fine, but I still don't want to go back there.
Hey, she damn near killed you to put on her little act. I don't care if that was an act or not. Still don't like her.
Wasn't her that did it.
Yeah, but she could have turned around once she saw Spitz collapse to the floor and been like, hey, nah. Lower the field a little bit.
Nah, he was dragged outside the field. He was fine. Eventually.
Look, all I'm saying is first impressions mean a lot, and that was a real bad one.
Yeah.
Through that.
Seems you both rubbed the wrong way.
I mean, Henry didn't say shit except for when Spitz collapsed, and then he yelled at Yara. He just never paid the queen any mind, because he knew he had to say her long-ass name, and he knew he didn't even remember the first, 2 words of it. Queen, something. Something, something,
Yeah,
something.
for the-
Something,
Hey,
something.
Madame
something,
Sexy
something,
Lady.
something.
I mean, for the
What
record,
are we
Spitz
simply
didn't say,
honest?
Spitz didn't say a thing.
Huh?
I get the
Well-
chance to.
I imagine you let out some kind of a yell or something as you collapse to the floor.
Just,
A sound. There's a gasp, surely.
Yep, friggin' anti-magic. Yep, anti-magic fields, man.
Mm-hmm.
The sad part is this. I actually prepared for that with the actual heart. With the one I made.
Mm-hmm.
It functions as a normal heart when in an anti-magic zone, so this kind of thing wouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out, Aogaroth is a lazy fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he did put his heart in the situation to be left in a chest, unlocked on the side of a road.
Wasn't his heart. He made the heart. It's called the Heart of Ymir. So it was someone else's. But yeah. So you'll take off for the next 3.5 days to travel. You can do anything in those 3.5 days, but it's up to you. Hope you have enough rations.
I
I know I
do.
do.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. Yeah. Imrith will fly over, and you see through the clouds as she delves below to fly towards this. You can see the fortifications of Eldenhold. There are 5 walls that like almost core themselves in the main central island. And the external ones have 2 walls around them, each heavily fortified, and there's large spikes sticking out around the entire island to protect it. And in the distance you see about maybe a couple hundred Novarian ships just floating in the water. And the cannon fire flying over and a couple of catapults, but the walls don't seem to be giving out. But I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. As Imrith just sort of buckles and then just starts to fall out of the sky. And as she's turning around, you just see this long, shadowy spear bolt stuck in her armor. And she just starts flying
Oh,
down through the sky.
not good.
I thought the point of that dragon was... Yeah, it's supposed to be muttering as we fall down. Thought the point of the dragon was so we wouldn't have to deal with this shit. Alright, so we're,
What is the spear connected by?
It's not connected. It's a long, dark balliste bolt that's been fired out from Eldenhold. The dragon slaying bolt.
How
You-
big is this bolt?
Maybe max 10 foot long. It's quite a big bolt for normal people. 10 meters, sorry. So 30 feet.
It's
With a
basically-
21, can I make an action while we're falling?
What action?
I mean, turning around to see the bolt, I want to, like, run back and try to yank the bolt out and then pump all of my lay on hands into the slot.
Okay, there's a lot of things in that.
Yeah.
It will
It's
be.
essentially like 2 actions, but I don't
Essentially.
know.
You've got a lot
like how
of
long
distance.
we
You've
got.
got like 3 rounds before you hit the ground.
Okay.
The Black Arrow.
The one that went in the smell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. I forget. I never watched all the Hobbit trilogy. It was shit. It was terrible.
Lord of the Rings
I never.
was great, and I
Lord of the Rings was
wish they
amazing.
would have just did the cartoon.
The Hobbit cartoon
Hobbit
was
is
a
the best Hobbit.
peak. Okay, so 1, 2. The rest of you are just sort of taking off course and just gripping on as you're swinging wildly, whereas Swarm and Henry are basically just climbing up, bolting to action, as it were.
Does it look like we're gonna crash land?
You guys are like on the underside, 'cause she's like flipped entirely over. You look down and you just see the ground getting closer. and your kneecaps look very fine for breaking. The speed you're falling at, because she is a heavy gal. But you do see Swarm and Henry bolting up to her, like her underbelly, essentially. Okay, you guys are wanting to try and remove the bolt. It will be climbing checks, it'll be athletics. If you have a climbing speed, you'll have advantage.
I do not. Swim speed.
Okay. Managed to climb onto her underbelly. And this spear, or bolt, is maybe 10 feet inside of her. It's quite a hefty hit she took, and it got her sort of in between the plates of armor and just sort of into the soft, like sort of heart scales. And it's got these very intricate orcish runes embedded into them. But you can attempt to try and remove it and resuscitate, I guess, would be the term. Revive? Awaken?
I'm firstly going to basically use my gathered swarm to like go around the arrow into the wound and kind of use their bodies to open the wound as much as possible so we can.
Give me a medicine check, please.
Medicine. There we are.
Okay. They're pushing quite heavily. Not a lot of distance can be made, maybe like an inch, but that's about it. Because thick scales, thick hide,
Yeah.
they're struggling.
And they're also just tiny salamanders.
Yeah, they're trying their best. Ah! Ah!
Father, why have you forsaken us?
Mother, I crave violence.
Alright, let me see here.
Alright, grab onto me. I'm gonna try to yank it out. Don't let me fly off.
Okay.
And Henry's gonna grip the arrow with both arms and plant his feet. Like, fucking ready to just full out try to fucking yank this motherfucker out.
You're gonna try and Hulk out. Okay, give me an athletics check. No. Okay, the rest of you, you're dangling off of the scales and the ground's getting closer. What do you want to do?
I want to try and hold on.
Okay.
Spitz is going to try and climb up the dragon into the spear bolt.
Okay.
Hey, better try to solve a problem rather than, await my doom, as it were. Let's go.
Okay. So, Corner, an athletics check to hold on. Spitz, an athletics check to climb. What does Rauno want to do?
He wants to cast Featherfall.
Okay. You cast Featherfall.
17.
Jeez.
Yeah, on the dragon and I guess, 5 creatures. So, all of us, sort of. No, but the dragon specifically.
What level are you casting it at, by the way?
It's the first level.
It doesn't affect her.
All right.
You feel it, you're like, yeah, it'll work, and then she just keeps falling at the same speed. She is immune to second level spells and below.
Too bad for her.
Yeah.
Well,
If you cast it at third, she would have slowed down a bit, but it's happened.
I guess himself. Who else? No one else is falling.
Technically, all of you are falling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
we're safely falling.
Yeah, most of you are, yeah.
That Bannerfall is what made me hold on to the dragon.
Yeah. You could probably do it on Corner, and he'll like sort of float into Imrith, just to like basically brace.
Sure.
Because she's falling faster than 60 feet. Okay. Okay. Switch, you're struggling to climb up Imrith, but you'll get there eventually. So, by the end of your turn, you'll reach the spear. What?
Alright, let's get this thing out. I'm with you, Henry.
Okay. Henry? Swarm? She?
All right. Then do I get advantage?
Say with the assistance from Swarm and Spitz being there to assist, yeah. So you'll
Okay.
probably get +2 on top.
There we go.
Good. You were 2 over the DC. You just and all of you are just pulling, and the spear flies out, and there's blood just gushing out of her breastbone.
But she's still unconscious.
Yeah.
I
Yep,
technically can't heal her this turn, but I do want to.
So that'll
once
be your
the
next
arrow's
turn.
Out, yeah,
Okay.
once the arrow's out, I want to try to like start going towards that, but I want to like try to applying pressure to like try to stop.
Your
some of the
hands will
blood.
go inside the hole if you do that. You could plug it by sticking spits inside and just, like, squeezing them in.
Well, I had something planned since
Sure.
I'm technically not helping, but my swarm is. Can I cast web on the wound? Try and like essentially work as gauze.
We having a lot of crazy ideas up here falling to our death, you know?
Give me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
You understand this TPK is not brought to you by Coronar.
You think about it, and then you're just thinking, no. Too big a hole, too much blood. Because there's a lot. Probably fuck the web before it happened.
Alright, well, I'm gonna regret this if it doesn't work. Gonna crawl up towards her mouth.
Sure.
Oh boy, he's gonna give the kiss of life.
Funny, no. Crawl up to her mouth. Break out the flask. Oh gosh, she's colossal, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And empty the whole thing in her mouth.
The whole thing. I believe it does her hit die.
Yep.
Okay. And how many charges was that?
It's a D10 flask.
The D10 flashers. Roll a D. Just keep rolling a D10 until it empties, and that'll tell me how much to roll.
Safe. It's on a 1 or a 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, it gets
Four.
reduced to a D8 now.
Okay. 5,
D6. D4.
7.
Now it's a 1.
Okay.
And
So
last
9 charges. Okay. Not bad. 9 charges. What's the healing?
That'd be 2 HD plus 2.
2 hit dice plus 2.
Yep, I'm getting an upgrade to a greater one anyway.
Okay. Give me a second.
I mean, that's 18 hit dice. I hope that's enough.
It might be.
Plus 18.
It doesn't max her out, but it brings her back to consciousness. She sort of almost like snaps at you instinctively. And just sees the sky above and
Easy now. Not writing yourself.
just swings her body back around. The blood's still pouring out of her, but yeah, she'll correct herself. There's a huge swing as she just stops at the sudden stop.
Yeah. You got any anti-ballista bolt spells on you?
Yeah, you've sort of landed near a place called Two Towers. How fitting, it's a Lord of the Rings reference as well. And just sees this large ballista with them try to load another bolt on, and just she's going to cast her lightning bolt at it. It's a 350 foot line that is 10 feet wide. And the poor Ballista boys are going to make a deck save. Nope. Nope. And the third guy almost nat 20, but he didn't make it. Okay. I
Dead.
don't have that many dice, so they're gonna take 280 points of lightning damage. It just blows a hole clean through them. If you're curious, it's 51 d10 is her lightning bolt from her breath. And she just
She's that powerful. What the hell kind of ballistic bolt was that?
it
It
is
was a bolt of dragon slaying.
It's a
It's a legendary tier fucking arrow slash bolt.
you would have to identify it, but it is a specific one they've developed here in Bannerfall against dragons. There is an anti-colossus one as well.
We tossed that motherfucker.
Is it?
Got it.
Lightning bolt. The first creature on the line makes a save. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ignore me. I read it as I was reading her lightning breath, which is okay. It's the same thing. It would have killed them all anyway. Lightning breath is 51 d10. Her lightning bolt is 75 d10. What the fuck? And there's like more shit on top of that. It's great having a CR. I think she's like a CR 30 monster. CR 27, but she's a unique creature, an epic creature. Yeah. Thank fuck she's on your side then. Yeah. She just lands, leaving you guys down as she's just patching herself up. You're going.
You said her wound was huge, right? Like we could fit a body in it.
Yeah. The bolt's quite wide, but the damage it does just bursts outward.
Hey, hold still. I'm gonna try something. It might hurt. Henry's going to reach both arms into the wound, and then he ended up using 5 before, but he's going to pump the rest of his 20 lay on hands. Specifically trying to, like, I realize that's nothing to a Colossus's health, but he's specifically trying to, like, close up the super bleeding as much as he can, you know?
Yeah, the wound's still quite deep, but you do staunch it. It has like, almost like, become like a bump, like a scar that she's got. She just sort of groans and grunts a bit, picks you up with one of her claws at the back of your armor, and just puts you back down.
Best I could do. Sorry.
And she just sort of lies down waiting. You see like lightning crackling around her. She's to defend herself.
Is the arrow anywhere inside, or is it?
You can see it about maybe 100 feet away, like embedded into the ground.
I mean, you could grab it if you wanted. I think a giant ballista bolt could technically be wielded as a spear if you wanted. Anti-dragon spear?
You would need like a 20 strength to at least try and wield it.
Yeah,
But it would be a
it's not for
disadvantage to
me
hit. It's huge.
It's not for me to wield or anything. It's to potentially take back and show the Lord.
What, to show... Oh, Lord
Oh.
Marshal. Okay, could do that.
Mo, you say I'd needed 20 strength to wield because of its size.
Yeah.
If I were to enlarge, would that normalize?
No. It's
Because
still
of its
quite big.
advantage on strength effects?
Yeah. It's quite big and unwieldy. It's designed to be shot. So wielding it, even if you're enlarged, it would still be quite heavy, unyieldy. You'd still be disadvantaged to hit things with it because it's just too big. It's 30 feet long. It's longer than you can walk.
Had Ballista before.
Yeah.
Could take it to fire at Navarus' dragon if he ever comes over.
I mean, just a drive-by, just drop it on top of him, right?
Old school bombing, you just drop it out of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, that's no longer a town.
Here, you're on the outskirts of the town of Two Towers. It's a fortified little village, and there's a few people, like heavily armored, just waiting, but they're standing their ground because they've just seen the dragon wipe out their siege weapon with a touch, almost. But there is a bridge that connects this place over to the main island towards Rizalbier, which is the next town over, which you can cross.
Alright, Mookie, ping us where we are.
You, no, you're over here. You're on Two Towers, which is this little place here. And Rizalbier is there. So there's a bridge that connects that two areas. So yeah,
Yeah, it's almost bouncing time.
it is. It's where I'm going to be wrapping the session just now. As you approach the bridge, you see the large stone designs of mixed heritages of dwarvish, elvish, orcish, from all around. Something resides on the crest, awaiting you. A relatively average height figure in dark armor with a black cloak enshrouded across them, wielding aloft a short sword and a long sword. And the mist rolls in across, and they disappear from your sight. And
Another
that,
black cloak.
and that is where we're going to leave today's session.
That's
You're
another
not
black.
dead.
Is that another black cloak?
And no one know until next week.
Where did she land us? Did she land us inside the walls?
Just outside of Two Towers, so you're inside the two walls that guard the edge. So you're in Eldon, you're in Bannerfall.
Good. That king owes me a flask.
Me too, he just doesn't know it yet.
Just checking, Moo. How exactly were we supposed to survive the fall?
You would have survived it because of her size. Her body would have broken the fall before you guys hit it. If you climbed up onto her belly, she would have taken the impact and taken a lot of damage. She was on 0 HP. She was knocked unconscious by the shot because that's what it does. So just
The real
blows
question
into
is,
this guy.
did you expect us to save the dragon?
No. No.
All right, that means we're doing God's work. Good job, party. Always do what the DM doesn't expect.
It's like, there's no way they can recover 600 hit points in one go when you recover like 300. I'm like,
I'm
put it
glad
there.
he did it because I was also like about to start emptying greater healing potion straight into her wound. Because I was like, oh yeah, she's Colossus. 20 land hands isn't gonna do shit.
It's like chump change. It's tiny. But yeah.
I was about to start doing mouth to mouth.
You can, hey, you can still do
Just
that.
blowing into her nostril. Hello! Wake up! What?
Oh, instead
Alright,
of,
close that off.
yep, in other words, Spitfire saves a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be dubbed for that. You might get your nickname. But, yeah. I will bid the stream farewell for now and hope to see them next week. And as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Bye.
And remember, death is not the end.